Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing on this Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. The pumpkins are up. Oh, goodness. Hi, everyone. Today is going to be, it is August 13th. It is going to be Lucky 13 today. We're going to do things in 13s. Debbie Diaz, hello. New Orleans Disney Mom Barbara, hello. Plymouth Rock, hello. Yoo-hoo, hello. Heather Logan, Darian Logan, hello. Sarah, hello. Plymouth Rock, hello. Villain Fan, hello. Genevieve, hello. Mylene, hello. Kelly Drury, hello. Stacy, hello. April Princess, hello. BJ, Bill Jr., hello. Dina, good morning. Todd, good morning. Rachel, good morning. Mandy Bailey, hello. Mark Lee, good morning.
In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Disney Escapades with Tim, hello. C. Guest, hello. Louisa, hello. Karen V, good morning, hello. Disney Mama K, hello. We are hiding in the shade. It's very warm today. Joseph Dion, hello. Hi, Joe Nardo. Hi, Cindy. Bevy, hello. Caprian, hello. Kelly, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Matthew, good morning. Ryan Teasdale, hello. Aaron Elizabeth. The Halloween decorations are up. That's why I'm starting here. I wanted to know. Amy Loves Disney, hello. Happy birthday, Chris. Joanne, hello. A.R. Glover, hello. Courtney Scott. You see pumpkin people. Tawana, hello. Barbara C., good morning. Shara, hello. Jessica Mello, hello. Chef Davis, hello. Jackie Thompson. Natalie. Buddy M, hello, buddy. Hi, Becky. Hi, Eli. Disney Senior, hello. Danielle, Deanne, hello. Hi, Craig. Jason, hello. Liz, hello. Good morning. Tony from CT, hello. Jesse Skyliner. Yamil. Disney Mom Staff, hello. Oh, no, good morning show again. Mama Sean, I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Jim Shepherd, hello. Chef Davis, that's awesome. Brandon, good morning. Louisa, hello. Oh my goodness. The Jay, hello. Diana, hello. Nakata, hello. Brave, good morning. Ooh, Brave put coffee and continental breakfast in the lounge. Hi, John, good evening to you. Tom, hello. Lori, good morning. Fabrice, bonjour. Jesse, blue skies and shoe shine guaranteed. Debbie Urbano, hello. Here go the fireworks. Oh, we do have a good morning show. Sorry. Grimbot, good morning. Tink Disney, hello. Mamma Mia, Dada Max, hello. MC Scooch Mary, hello. Lotto, hello. Chris. Oh, Chris, you should have said hello. Tracy Me, it is good to see you. I hope you and Ed are doing well. Jen I, hello. Laurel, hello. Shrews Lou, hello. Edward, hello. Alyssa, hello. We got to get going, you guys. But good morning, everybody. Shara, Angel Trash, Art, Stacy, Julie Shepherd. Oh, y'all are so fast. Yay, Santa. I don't want to miss anybody. Hope Pretty Pink, hello. Amy, hello. Sandra R, hello. Alex J. Okay, today is Wheel Wednesday. If you are new here, hi, Dr. Loomis. Good morning. Frizzy hair already. It's hot. I'm glistening already, but we're gonna do this. Hello, good morning, everybody. If you are new here, today is Wednesday, and we do what the wheel tells us to do. I put the wheel together today. Today is August the 13th, so we're gonna have Lucky 13 wheel today. It's that simple. I'm gonna spin the wheel. It's gonna have something to do with the number 13. Halloween decorations are up, and I just thought, how fun, let's just use the number 13 today. Can we get 1,300 likes on the stream? Can we get 1,300 new subscribers? Can we get, I don't know, whatever you want to do with the number 13 today, go out and do it. But we do what the wheel tells us to do. I have the wheel on my phone. I'm going to spin the wheel. Sit back, relax. I will do my best to update everybody on what we're doing, where we're going, and just enjoy the stream. Thank you, mods, for being here. I appreciate your time and helping out and keeping the chat safe. Thank you to all our channel members and Patreon members. Y'all are the best for keeping all the extras going. So thank you so much. Let's go look at Halloween decorations, and let's go look at spinning the wheel. Loungefly today is Wheel Wednesday bag. This is what I am also going to ask. Oop. Dapper Dance. I'm not going to spin the wheel yet, and I'm going to let you know why real quick before they start singing. Ron has a premiere coming out. I'm going to put that premiere link in the chat. Ron on the Go. If you do not mind at least going over to that premiere and giving it a like, watching it. I don't know how long it is, but we're really trying to support his video this morning, and we want to see it be very successful. And so if you do not mind, just if you do want to go support something that we're all trying to help Ron out with. I'm not going to spin the wheel yet, just so that we can all go over there, because it was at 9 a.m. I'm just going to hang out right here. I'm going to hang out right here, and we can all go support the premiere. I'm going to get in the shade, and then we're going to look at pumpkins. Okay, I gotta do a couple things. Now, that and then Ron's premiere. Okay, it starts in 7 seconds. So this is the premiere link. Thank you for giving it a like. Thank you, Lexi Lou. That's the link. If you do not mind tapping on that link, going over there, giving it a like, and you know, just maybe making a comment. I promise I won't do anything with the wheel. I didn't even see how long the premiere was. Let's see. I don't know how long it is. Anyways, if y'all don't mind helping Ron out. Hi, Rhonda. Okay, so we're just gonna hang out here. I'm gonna give it about till 9:15 until I spin the wheel. We're gonna look down Main Street, and I'll walk all the way down, show you all the pumpkins. We'll do a walk because the pumpkins are here. We'll come back here and then I'll spin the wheel. I also need to get a water. Yes, I didn't drink enough yesterday. I did have my liquid IV this morning, but I had a cramp in my leg and my calf last night. And it's sore today, and I do not want that tonight. Good morning, Isabel. Epcot Don, hello. Lexi and Fan. Hi, Lexi. Did you have a wonderful day yesterday? Thank you, Stacy. Much appreciated. Really, Brave? You need to drink more water, and we need more of a salt intake, I think. Richard, hello. Ethan, hello. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much. Good morning. Thank you. Let's look at the pin board. Dapper Dans are coming. You were getting a bubble bath and you didn't even know it. Oh my gosh, there's an awesome umbrella. Do I want that umbrella? I don't know, this one's pretty cool too. But the umbrella, is that an Eeyore umbrella? I'm trying to look and see what else.
Look at all the pins that they have. Do you see any you like them?
Can I trade for the umbrella? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a great day. This is what my board looks like. I have 3. I mean, it's just fun standing here with Bubbles. So pumpkins are the Duffy one. Oh, did I make a good choice? I don't even know if I. So I'm really excited because on the wheel today, like it's trading. Hi Donnie. You having a good day? Good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brave. All right, I'm going to put the stream in for Ron one more time. So now you don't have to worry about the classroom. I'm going to put Ron's link in one more time. Let me see if I can do it. Hi Julia. Hi Queen Honey Bear. So I just put a link in. Ron has a premiere this morning, and we are all doing our best to support this video and everything Ron got to do by going to this theme park in Georgia. And so if you do not mind clicking that link, if you want, you don't have to, but just go over there, give it a like, make a comment, and sub up. That's right, Stacy. Hi, Sandra. And it all started with a mouse. Hello. Thank you so much. Hi, Tasha. Just Josh, hello. Garvel, hello. Garvel, yes. I haven't had a chance to try out your vent yet, but I did think about it yesterday, and I was like, man, I should have stopped by the UK section. Craig, thank you so much for being a channel member for 3 months. Hi, Jim Irwin. Thank you for 3 months of love and support, Craig. 6527 Dave, good morning. Okay. We're going to walk back up. We're going to look at the rest of... Hi, how are you?
How are you? Kayla from New Jersey.
Hi. Oh, thank you so much.
I'm so happy to see you. Just got here yesterday.
Did you? Are you having a good time? You doing okay with the heat?
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah, drinking water.
I made it. I almost had to have surgery on Friday.
Oh no!
So I almost didn't make it on the trip. So
right.
I'm just grateful to be here. I'm taking it easy and not
good.
Crazy.
That's the way to do it, right?
So happy to be here.
Yes, yeah. Just soak it all in and do it that way.
Yes.
Sometimes it's absolutely. You want to come right out here?
Yeah.
Let's have the castle in the background.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
You're fine.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have a wonderful day and take it easy.
Yes. Where you headed off to now?
I don't know. We're just looking at the pumpkins, and then I got to spin the wheel.
Oh,
so
that's right.
Yep, it's Wednesday.
Thank you so much.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you. So yesterday I went down. I did not see a pig, but we saw like 2 other animals, and now I'm on like the hunt. Yep.
Yeah.
So now I'm like.
See if I can find it for like 2 years now.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm on like I don't even like want it, but I want it.
Right. Like now I don't even trade pins. Again, I don't trade pins. But now I'm like, if there's a pig, like we have to find it.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's funny, there was a family that just walked by and they were like an hour ago and they were like, I've seen you.
Aww.
I've seen you on Janel's stream.
Aww.
Like, oh. It was very
Look
sweet.
at Jess.
I know.
It's this area. Yes. You're our bakery princess.
Oh, I love that I got a title.
Bye. Have a great day. All right. We're still looking at pumpkins. So again, I'm not a pin trader. I'm a pin pixie duster. And we're gonna find that pig pin for Jess. So these pumpkins will light up tonight. Main Street's gonna look so special with all the pumpkins. And I haven't spun the wheel. If you're coming in and you're like, what are we doing? We're waiting. I'm just giving y'all the opportunity to go and check out Ron's premiere. We're trying to help him, trying to support him, trying to do all the things. And even when the premiere is over and it's just sitting there, if you don't mind going and putting a comment on it, a nice comment. Just, it could be anything about Ron. It could be anything about the video. It could just be like, awesome. Like, doesn't have to be anything but just comments and engagement. Hot dog, hello. Amber, hello. We're gonna walk all the way outside, and I'm gonna show you that the pumpkins are even on the outside of the train station. Mickey has his like eye mask on in the front. He did not have the eye mask yesterday. So these are the confectionery pumpkins. The Main Street Band. Mayor got his own pumpkin, Scarecrow. Madame Leota? I'm guessing. And then this is the Emporium. Is that Madame Leota? Hi, Lindsay. The Emporium, shopping, and then Casey's Corner. We're gonna go out, and I will repeat what I learned yesterday, which is the City Hall pumpkins represent the way the feelings as you go through guest relations. So you start out as happy, and you kind of go through the emotions, and then you leave happy, and then you can make up whatever you think the pumpkins mean in between.
This nice lady here, Janel. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, too.
Thank you.
Is it Wheel Wednesday?
It's Wheel Wednesday.
Where are we going now?
I don't know. We're just looking at pumpkins right now.
Okay.
So,
what was the consensus of the favorite pumpkins?
The bathroom. Everybody at the bathroom, pumpkin. Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, we can't see it right here, but there is a pumpkin in the firehouse. Yep. On the left corner. Okay. It has the male and female cut out with an arrow for the bathroom.
But I am still telling. I love the guest relation. I just love.
It is pretty much most of the
emotions
that goes through into City Hall. Yes. Yeah.
It's pumpkin emotion.
Yes.
Bye. And then we're leaving, and then the pumpkins up top, they will be lit up at night, and oh my goodness, Brave, my confectionery, I'm not leaving. Brave's like, I'm watching this girl walk out. We gotta go to the confectionery. Hey, John. My hair is a hot frizzy mess, and I don't have a clip or ponytail holder today. Sorry. It's order 6135.
You can go ahead and take your
Thank you so much. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Brave. Usually, the bottle like I bought yesterday, I usually bring it for like a second, third day. It's like the perfect size, and it doesn't leak. And that's why I like these bottles for my bag. But Tim took my bottle last night. He was like, when's this bottle from? And he took it, and I don't know what happened to it. So I didn't have a bottle for today. Okay, back to pumpkin looking. And when you're leaving and when you come into the park at night, the pumpkins are going to be lit up, and it's gonna be special. I wonder why the the omnibus isn't operating today. We're gonna come out here, and once I make it out to the front of the park, we will do our first wheel spin. So it says see y'all real soon, and it has a Mickey up there. The wheel does have the opportunity to take us to all 4 parks. Disney Springs, it does have a snack. It does have resorts. I'm trying to get over here so y'all can see Mickey with his mask on. And then the big pumpkins are out here. Thank you. And I'm going to pull over here, take a drink of water, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Natalie. Hi, Jean Marie. Jill Smith, hello. Okay, let's... Thank you again, Brave, for the water. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now I'm trying to find the wheel. I'm getting there. Here we go. Okay, lucky 13 wheel. Because I don't really think that 13 has anything bad going on with it. So, let's spin that wheel. Okay. Find the number 13 somewhere in Disney Springs. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know if we're going to find something that costs $13. Okay. I don't know if we're going to find a number 13. But we're going to go to Disney Springs. And we're going to go walk over to the Contemporary. And we're going to go get on a bus. We're going to go for a little walk. I have not been to the Springs in a very long time. Springs opens, I think, at 10. I feel like the buses should be going over there. This is a good place to go because I can go and get a hair clip. So, some of y'all know that I went out to dinner last night with my husband. We got invited to a restaurant. It's called Norman's of Orlando. It's, I don't know how far away. Let me see how far away it is from the Disney bubble. Closer to Universal. It's 12 miles away. Probably about 20 minutes. So Visit Orlando every year does what's called magical dining. And if you're going to be here from August the 15th through the end of September, definitely check out Magical Dining. I think it's just magicaldining.com. And I know, like, whenever I lived in the DC area, they did this before. But usually it was only like a week or 2 weeks. And I'm glad that Magical Dining has extended it for the long period of time, because it gives you the opportunity to go to different restaurants. And this is the opportunity that I like to take to go to different restaurants that we would normally not be able to afford to go to. Hi. Thank you so much. Hi.
Hi, I just want to, I love you. I'm always watching you live.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, you too.
Thank
Bye.
you. So, we have Magical Dining here in Orlando, and like I said, if you're coming here, definitely check it out, because it's like the opportunity to go to like Ruth Chris or other high-end restaurants that, again, you might only go to for special occasions. And even you might even have special occasions now, and it's a prefix menu for a lower cost. And that's what I love about it. And I feel like that's how some of our favorite restaurants, we went there because we went to Magical Dining, and now they're our favorite restaurants. So, Norman's had their prefix menu. They were very, very kind and generous to us. Tim probably doesn't need to eat today. I am going to have a video coming out, I hope by Friday, because that's the start of magical dining. And you'll see some Instagram posts. And all I'd ask is that hopefully you watch it. Even if it doesn't interest you, I'm gonna ask you, please, if you see it come up. Same with Ron. Engagement and the watch time is very important. Companies like buy software and they can there's like apps where they can pull all of the statistics on people watching the videos, what they like about it, and it's just super important. And then we can add it to kind of like our resume, our building blocks of, hey, we've worked with these people, and then it increases our chances of getting other people to invite us, and then ultimately making money by visiting these places and making videos. Ultimately the goal. So we're headed over to Disney Springs and we're gonna look for the number 13. And you cannot go to Disney Springs from a Disney park. So Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood, or Magic Kingdom, you're not gonna find a bus. So you have to go to a resort to get on a bus to go to Disney Springs. Same with when you're at Disney Springs. There's free parking there. But you're not going to be able to go to Disney Springs and park there for free and then think you're going to come to Magic Kingdom and be dropped off there. It's not going to happen. I am just walking and talking because of the sun. Hi, Amy. Robin, hello. Oh my gosh, Robin, thank you so much. I'm already glistening too much. This is already too much today. Hi, Miss Gail. Hi, John Curry. Oh, thank you, Tink Disney. Y'all are the best. Thank you, thank you. I will say you know, we're all kind of out there doing our own thing. And we love the support, at least I do, the support that if I have a problem, I can go to Ron, or I can go to Tanya, or I can go to Coda, and like we can all help each other figure something out. And you know, guys, they don't ask for a lot. They don't. I feel like Ron and Coda are pretty self-sufficient. It's probably me and Tanya that are like needing the help. And so Ron, you know, if he ever does ask for something, we know it's got to be special. So we're here just wanting, again, to make sure that this is something huge. It's something that when you get an invite to another theme park, I mean, it's huge. I got invited to a restaurant and I was so nervous last night. So I can't even imagine going someplace for the first time, meeting these people who are very excited for you to be there. I'm so excited for them. All right, Springs. Bus will be here. It says at 9:56. So we have a little bit of time. We're going to walk in here real quick and just cool off and hope that the bus doesn't come early. Hi, Ed. I can see the chat too. Contemporary grounds up Joffrey's. You can get Joffrey's before you go into the park. Right here in the Contemporary. And again, I'm grabbing some air condition. I was going to say a bear, but then also a hidden Mickey. I don't know. That's more of an obvious Mickey. Wheelspin is taking us over to Disney Springs to find the number 13. Anywhere. We can look anywhere, whether it be on a price tag, whether it be on I don't know, a building. I am also, I don't know what I was going to say. Other than we're going over to Disney Springs and we have to wait for the bus. Oh man, pickleball clinic is happening right now, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Hi Tamika, hi Stream Finder. Ooh, find a calendar. That's a good one, Villain Fan. I love these photos that they have here, but this is the Contemporary when it was being built. Like the pools. The garden rooms. Hyatt, that might be one of the wheel spins. I am gonna specifically, I love the Mickey. I am gonna go to that Ever After store and go get a hair clip. So hopefully we'll find something 13 in there. Oh, Dave, that would be funny, an extra. One hair clip, ha 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 ha. 2 hair clips, ha ha ha. Today I am wearing my Ophos. I either wear tennis shoes or my Ophos flip-flops. I do not deviate from that. This brand OOFOS. I love Ophos, and then right now I have been wearing Brooks. But usually if I think it's going to rain or I think it's going to be super hot and my feet, I just wear my flip-flops. And today's a flip-flop day. The worst thing, I will show you the worst thing about these shoes is the tan, because it is quite a big, that tan mark is not cute. Not cute at all. And I have like my Havanas. I think that's how you say them, Havanas. That's also a flip-flop type. And that does not look cute. But I'm okay with it. I don't care. We're going to go back outside now. Good morning. So, you can kind of see my ankle tan, Stream Finder, from when I wear, like, I wonder what Ron's foot looks like, because, I mean, he wears tennis shoes every day. I feel like he has, like, a very white foot. Tanya, she wears Crocs, and I don't know how she does that, because I just feel like they don't have that much support. I tried to switch mine out so that, alright, I don't know, we're still waiting for the bus. Let's see, make sure. I wonder if it came, it says 10 a.m. now, unless it's just running behind. We're going to sit over here in the shade. Hi, Scott. You're very welcome, Scott. I hope y'all had a wonderful wheel day. You're trying to get on Dumbo. Oh, I think you can do it. Hi, Stacy. Kaylee, good morning. All right, so wheel spin number 1 was to head over to Disney Springs. So we're just waiting patiently. This is Hollywood Studios. Lexi, it's hot today. I mean, it's much warmer than it was yesterday. Barbara, hello. Hi, Anna Petro. Yosef, hello. Haley, Olivia, good morning. Croc flip-flops are different than, I feel like, regular Crocs. Stacy. Matthew Maldonado, hello. So we're headed over to Disney Springs, everyone. We're going to look for the number 13. Good morning, Mandy. Yep, Lexi, today is August the 13th. So nothing like lucky 13 wheel Wednesday. Good morning, Bruni. Carrie, Chris, hello. Christy, and I understand that. So I will say my Ophos, they have so much like cushion. Like mine are not the really thick ones. If you watch Lindsay from Swish Willy and Disney, she has some Ophos that have like this much like cushion on them. Mine don't have that much. But mine are very cushiony and have a ton of support. Alexi, safe travels to you guys. Tanina, hello. See, Lindsay said they are the best. Like, I found these, I don't know if it just popped up on my Instagram as like an ad. I don't know. And I don't even remember. Maybe I was looking for like a flip-flop that had a lot of support, and this is what came up. And I've been wearing them for over 3 years now, and I love them. Chris Jones, hello. My sister-in-law wears Croc flip-flops, and like that's it. Like that's literally one of the only shoes she wears. Ooh, Lexi and Lou, I have to look into Hoka flip-flops. I bet they would be amazing. Jaja, hello. Lexi, that's good because blisters are not fun. Not fun at all.
Yeah, it does.
We're having shoe talk, everybody. If anybody would like to share if they found like an excellent shoe, feel free to put it in the chat. We love all shoe recommendations. Melanie. So I love On Clouds, but my On Clouds were squeaky. And so I got Brooks. I do have a pair of On Clouds that are not squeaky. But it was funny because I've been hanging out with Emma. And she has On Clouds and her On Clouds are squeaky. And I know where Emma is. Reef sneakers are amazing. Liz, are your On Clouds, are they squeaky? Oh, Michelle, it's left-handed day too? Wow. I always wish I was left-handed. I don't know why. I wish I had straight hair and I wish I was left-handed. I think left-handed people are just more unique. Doug Mays, Hoka and On Clouds are amazing. Simply Alexandra, you have Puma soft foams. Bill, you love before Lexi. Hoka Clifton saved your feet. You had such bad plantar fasciitis and Oppo slides and flip-flops. So Deborah, that's what happened to me. Like I came here when I started coming to Disney all the time, like multiple times a week. Like I didn't wear good shoes. And I got plantar fasciitis. I did not know what was happening to me, but enough pain, you figure it out. All right, let's see. Let's see. Welcome, Contemporary Hollywood. Hollywood again. And so I figured it out. And I started with Opos, and then I got the On Clouds. Huge game changer for my feet. Carrie says hope. Neil, Jeremy, all our favorite piano players, they're all left-handed. So your Hokas are sweetie when they get wet, Dreamer. That's what happened to my On Clouds is they got wet and then they continued to be squeaky. Standards today. So Chase, Chase, my youngest, he had all the left-handed tendencies, and his kindergarten teacher was convinced that he needed to be right-handed. And I didn't necessarily agree. I was like, why can't we just let him be? And so Chase can do a lot of things left-handed and right-handed because I'm telling you, he's a lefty. His grandmother was a lefty. Hi, Dale, 626. So last year you got serious blisters. Anna, so I will say that if it rains with my Ophos on, like I've gotten a blister like one time and it was because my feet were wet for a long period of time. Jesse, you like New Balance? I've heard New Balance, some of them are so cute. New York Disney Dads, hello. I've had Keens before as well, and I love the Keens tennis shoes. Oh my goodness, I love left-handers, and that's awesome. I feel like y'all should have all the compliments. Oh, so Erica likes Birks, wet and dry. I've had a pair of Birks before too. And then Chakas, is that the other one? I've had a pair of those. Those gave me blisters. WDW didn't know you had a lefty day. I hope you get at least a cookie. Vesty shoes, I've heard of those, Stacy. Liz, I replace my sandals every 3 months. Same with my tennis shoes, and I try to alternate them. But usually at the 2-month mark, I'm like, okay, I can tell my flip-flops need to be switched out. Oh my gosh, April, thank you so much for watching the donut review this morning. Tim and I did Tasty Cakes reviews. We tried a couple different donuts. And yeah, that's out on my personal channel, Life with Janel Love. Alright, Jessica wears Gravity Defier shoes or... Okay, I've heard of those. I feel like I've had an ad for every single one of these pairs of shoes. Hi, John Minton. You are unique, John. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Mr. D's going to... She's over there shaking her head. She's like... yeah, he is unique, Janelle. Okay, Disney Springs bus is here. Hi, Kayla. Jesse, he's definitely getting comfortable. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, we are on a bus, and if you want to have a bus confession, have a bus confession. Just keep it friendly. Make it something that you're not going to go to jail for. Melissa, that's awesome. So I love going to Fit to Run or any store that's like near you that can like look at your feet, watch the way you walk and all that. I think it really helps in picking out a shoe. Oh my goodness, Laurie. That is devastating, and I don't think any child should be told that. Tracy E. Hi, Wayne. Wayne, did you get your reservation? Stitch, hi, how are you? Nina, you're extra unique. No reservations. Oh, Chef got his. Oh, Melanie has. Listen, Melanie, there are worse things that you could be addicted to. Dad Adventures with Wes confession. I was Disney World excited today when my kid. I was Disney World excited today when all of my kids went back to school. I love it. As you should have been excited. Disney World excited. Congratulations, Wes. I hope you have a quiet house. Hot dog bus confession. I get paid the week we're in Walt Disney World, and I plan on buying my partner a pair of reasonably priced earrings, and she doesn't know it though. Aw, hot dog. That's so sweet. Do you like know what you want, or you're just going to be looking? So I think the trick is like take her around and like let her look at earrings, and then you surprise her with the earrings that she like really wanted, but she didn't think that she like was gonna get. That's the way. Good morning, Lexi. I have met so many people this week that they're like, today's our last day. Today's our last day, and it makes me so sad for y'all because I know what that's like. And the last day is not a fun day, and it's like fun, but it's also like bittersweet. Oh, Richard Scott, that would be nice. He says bus confessions all the thumbs. That's the way, Katie. Chelsea B says, my bus confession, I ate an entire box of and I hope you enjoyed every Hi, Miss Judy. I know you're over there saying he's unique, all right. Yes, Lexi, I always appreciate you guys being here and being part of the stream. No matter what you have going on in your life, it's always my pleasure to be able to be doing this for you guys. Good morning, Jaja. Hello, my best confession is I'm exhausted after 2 weeks in the heat at Walt Disney World. Yeah, Nathan, it can be exhausting, 100%. Michelle and Emma are moving very slow this morning. Hannah starts work at 1, and I know they're going to come out and try to join me. We're going to try to go see Hannah one last time. I don't know what Hannah's schedule. She might be off tomorrow. So Michelle starts school on Monday. So this is their, I think today might be their last day in the parks, unless they're going to come tomorrow. I don't know. I don't ever know the daily plans. Cindy says, I must confess, I have 33 days and I'm freaking out. Cindy, you got this. I hope you're freaking out in like a really good way. Mark, hello. Nicole C, hello. Oh, absolutely, Nicole. It was very nice to meet you. You guys are amazing. We're headed headed to Disney Springs, everybody. So today's lucky 13. It's August 13th. I just made it up. I'm like, you know what? Why can't Wednesday be a lucky day? And so we're doing things that coordinate with 13. So the wheel spin was to go to Disney Springs and find something with 13 on it. That's it. Pretty easy, pretty simple. But we're headed to Disney Springs. Sarah says, my best confession was I bought my first house. It's small, but I'm in love with it. I never imagined this for me. Congratulations, Sarah. Like, isn't it the most amazing feeling when it's something you never imagined? Like, and it can be so simple as buying a house, or that's a monumental feat for some. Or it could be being able to go to Disney World at least once. Things that you just never imagined. There's people who have bigger and harder things going on that they just can't imagine right now. So proud of you. I'm glad something you did. I'm glad you did something that you couldn't imagine, because that means it's extra special. And honestly, Sarah, it only matters that you like the house. And it doesn't matter if it's small. It just matters if you like it. Good morning, Ghost Host. Headed to the fort for 10 days. That's awesome, Ghost Host. Safe travels to you. Deborah says, my confession is I'm nervous about the drive to Disney World this weekend. Last year the drive was rough and it's making me nervous. So Deborah, I get like that too. Like, I remember something the way that it went that one time, and then you get nervous because you think of like all the things that went wrong the last time, or how much traffic there was, or whatever it is. And like, if you could just plan, like, let's just say 5% more. Maybe plan to leave a little bit earlier, or plan to have snacks, or plan to have waters, and you have everything, like, you did just a little bit more to make your trip a little bit easier this time. Hopefully that would, like, ease your mind. And things might go wrong, but it doesn't mean that it is going to go wrong, and you can't predict the future. And so you should just have the attitude of like, here we go again. Let's tackle this, be a buffalo, and let's go get it done. Jessica, I am so happy that you're here. Oh, Tracy, I'm sorry to hear that. Good morning, Samantha. Andressa, 18 days. Alexi has we have a double bus confession. I really love to start an Etsy shop and where I make and sell Disney themed stickers. Lexi, do it. And you know what? Don't be worried that there's other people out there. Don't be worried that you might not sell something. Don't be worried. Don't think you need the perfect timing. Don't think you need enough money. Don't think about it. Just go and do it. The sooner you get started, the sooner that you'll make your first sale. Christmas is coming up. You want to be there. You want to be established. These holidays are coming up where you could, kind of take off. And so there's no sense in waiting. There's no sense in thinking you can't do it. And there's no sense in just not doing it. It doesn't make sense. You've told us about it, Lexi, so now we have to hold you accountable. Good morning, Kimberly Fisher. Sarah, I hope you have the most amazing day. Good morning, Renee. Tasha. That credit score will get you. Jill Smith, hello. Good morning, Johnny B. Oh, Deborah, that does not sound fun. But you made it. That's the important part. Like, you made it. Cami, good morning. Untitled Film Project Podcast, hello. I met somebody, Deborah, who drove from Canada this week. And it was like a 24-hour drive. I couldn't even imagine. Laurel Evans, good morning. So Tanya sent me this, and then I think Sarah sent me this. But I'm going to share this with you, Lexi. And this goes for everybody. So this is it right here. And it says, she is so lucky. No, she is not. She worked hard. She lost people. She did late nights. She cried herself to sleep. She ignored the haters. She invested in herself. And she wanted to give up so many times, but she didn't. This right here. This is my life. And it's everybody's life that has gone and tried to do something. Right there, Lexi. Go out and do the hard work. Go out and make yourself proud. Go out and do something, even if it's for a little while and it's something you decide you don't want to do, but you'll never know until you go and try. But Tanya shared that with me. I think Sassy Sarah sent it. Somebody else sent it to me. And like, it is everything. Like, whoever came up with that, who came up with that? She Inspires Strength is the website or the Instagram handle. And for everybody out there who needs a little encouragement today, it's there. You're doing it. And if you think you're not doing it, you're still doing it, because you woke up this morning and you're still thinking about it. And whether you put a plan in place or not, you're still there. You're still surviving. You're going through another day that you will survive. Chris, hello. JG, hello. Joe Muskie. That's right. Do it like what Joe says. Just do it. Chris, good morning. Tracy, good morning. The Doll Fairy, hello. Deet, hello. We're going to the Disney Springs. So this bus goes to Typhoon Lagoon, so we're dropping off our Typhoon Lagoon guests, and then we're headed over to the Springs. But this is Typhoon Lagoon, everyone. Hi. Yes. How are you doing?
I was watching you this morning getting ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you going
Yeah, we're going here. Yeah.
Have so much fun. What's your name?
Michaela.
Nice to meet you, Michaela. Hold on, let me give you this real quick. Are you staying here all day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been here before?
Yeah, we have.
I'm glad that you're here too. Clarence, hello. Rachel, bus confession, my adult daughter bought a plane ticket and a one-day pass and is surprising my 7-year-old Vivian for one day when we are there next week. Oh, yes, the whole trip is still to surprise Vivian. Rachel, that is so sweet. Isn't it amazing whenever your children are like just there for each other and like everything you work so hard for like comes together? Crystal, thank you so much for watching the taste testing with my husband and I. Freiberg, hello. We're going to Disney Springs. Mr. Disney Sacks, hello. Hi, Julie Horton. I hope that that little quote helps so many of you guys today. That's right, Brave. Buffalo up. Good morning, Karen. 2 days and counting for a quick trip. My daughter and I are arriving on Friday till Sunday. We're so excited. Hoping to see you, Ron, and Tanya. We watch all three of you faithfully. Thank you, Karen. I hope you have an amazing trip. I feel like we'll all be in the parks in some fashion, hopefully, in the time that you're there. Hi, Galaxy Girl. How are you doing, Julie? Look at you go. Look at you go, Galaxy Girl. Happily ever, Ashley. Hello. Oh, Joe Mooski. You know, you just gotta do it, right? We'll be, Joe, keep us updated. I know, I have less than a week until I'm at a Halloween party, Laurel. So, Sierra, I'm gonna just say this. You got the job, right? Now the important thing is to show up. And even though you don't think that you are perfect, no one's perfect. So if you're trying to compare yourself to somebody that's at work and you think they're doing a better job, then you don't, because they have their own things that they're going through, and they're probably looking at you thinking the same thing. And so it's okay to think that you're not living up to an expectation, but at the same time, give yourself some grace. Know that it is okay. Know it is okay to have a bad day, but to go back and show up again, and again, buffalo through it. And if you want to know where the term buffalo comes from, if you're new here, a buffalo, the difference between a buffalo and a cow, you can choose to be a cow, you can choose to be a buffalo. Cows see a storm and they turn away. They do not go towards the storm. They just go and linger, and they're like, I'm not going to deal with that. But a buffalo, they go towards the storm, they put their head down and they go through it, and they make it to the other side. And so we are all buffaloes here. You can do it at a turtle pace, so you can have patience, and you can do it slowly. No one says you have to be quick at it. But you put your head down, you show up every day, you prove to them that you are worth being there, know you are worth being there, and then figure out your worth. Oh, Vivian. Oh. And I'm so excited for you, Rachel. Tattooed Disney Dad. We should be on a plane right now, but my wife has breast cancer and is going through chemotherapy. We had to cancel it. And it's our 23rd wedding anniversary on Saturday. Tattooed Disney Dad. Just so you know, your wife is not alone. What your family is going through, you're not alone. This community has so many different watchers and followers, and there is somebody who is going through the same thing that you're going through right now. And as tough and as, like, the way you imagined it isn't happening right now, but hopefully when this is all over, when this is all said and done, you're going to come and take that trip, and that trip is going to be more special than you could have ever imagined that trip was going to be. And so to get there, you have to get through the hard part. And y'all are doing it, and chemotherapy and radiation and all of it is hard. And just know that you are where you are supposed to be, and that your wife needs you more than ever right now, because again, all these things, I know as a wife and a mom, I would be feeling so guilty that we were not on a Disney trip. She did nothing. She didn't ask for this. And so I hope that maybe y'all do something fun. I don't know. Maybe you can do drinks around the world for your anniversary, but in your living room. Or, and even if it's not alcohol, maybe just some fun things that you could come up and it would seem like you're here. Another one thing that I love to do, or to recommend, is that you can go to your freezer section in your grocery store. You can get corn dog nuggets, you can get churros, you can get Mickey waffles, you can get Mickey ice cream bars. Have a Disney day watching a Disney movie on your anniversary. And you know what? You're not at Disney, but you can make it as close to Disney as possible. Scott, hello. Carol McDonald, hello. Brace says, my confession is I fuss about spoiling my child and still get up and go to Starbucks for her breakfast so she doesn't have to wait for it in the breakfast line. Oh my goodness, Brave. Thank you. All right, we're gonna have to go through security. I'm gonna pull over here and get everything out. If I didn't get to your confession, if I was rambling, we'll be on another bus. Hi, Triton. How are you doing, Triton? All right, we are in Disney Springs. Good morning, Amanda. Devin, hello, and I'm glad that we had a bus. I'm glad that we had time to chat together. I'm glad that I could say something that somebody needed to hear today. It doesn't happen all the time. And so I really love when we get to have like a chat. And I love when the community can come together. Hi, Peanut Pup. All right, we're going right here to Disney Ever After. We're looking for the number 13. I don't know if we're going to find it in here. I see the number 50. But, oh, the Mickey bag. Mickey Vampire. And I'm here looking for a clip. So look, it's a whole suit. Like suit, I don't know, sweatsuit, sweatpants, I don't know even what you call that. They have the new pumpkins that you can buy for the make your own headband. Oh, they have Oogie Boogie. I haven't been in here forever. Please let them have clips. Hi. Look at the bows. Could I do a bow? I could probably put my hair up in a bow. Look how cute they are. Okay, there's things on this side too. Oh, and we're looking for 13. Oh, look at the castle clip. Look at the Pooh Bear one. Okay, look at all of it. They have Donald. And they have hair ties. And literally, this is all I need. But I like the blue scrunchies. Okay, I don't know what I want. Let's find something with it's 13. Let me put this away. We're looking for 13. Something that's $13. That's a 3. $14.99. I wonder if the Pooh Bear is the same. $14.99. $16.99. Like the price went up. Okay, hair ties. $16.99. Look how cute they are, though. What about Donald? How much is Donald gonna cost? $14.99. Do they not use 13 on anything? Look at Baymax with his ice cream. Marie. Lotso. Let's see how much the bows are. This Donald bow is the cutest. $14.99. Okay, so now I'm thinking maybe they don't use 13 on anything. $9.99. Okay, this is so funny. So $9.99, $12.99, $14.99, no 13.
They have, I got it to the here.
$9.99, $11.99. Okay, let me see what I'm gonna buy here, and then we'll go to another store. I see an Alice in Wonderland pin. I don't know what I want. I don't know if the Donald clip is gonna be big enough. And then this looks like, I don't know. This looks super cute. But it looks kind of big. But I guess it's not. But I need something to put my hair up. And then the most reasonable thing would be that. But I either want Donald or the castle. I'm afraid the castle's going to hurt my head, though. Like, it just looks so big. And then Donald looks so small. So I feel like the hair ties are, like, the best way to go. And I would use them. But then the scrunchies are... Look at this scrunchie. It has a bow. Like, they both have bows. Oh, maybe I'm going to do the scrunchies. I like the bows. What about the blue ones? Do they have bows? No bows. Yeah, I never thought about, but I just thought maybe in like the pricing that there would be 13. But it's our lucky 13 today. Now which one? I don't know which scrunchies. Maybe the blue ones. This would probably go with more. But then this would go with everything. I don't know how much the bows would hang up. I think I'm just going to get these scrunchies. This one. All right. Hi, how are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. I don't need a bag.
And you also have photo ID with you? Discount with the clothes will be $14.47.
Thank you.
That'd be cash credit. And would you like a bag? Okay.
You want a bag? No? Want me to cut this?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, sir.
You too. I feel like he had some really good pins on the pin board. Okay, I feel much better, and we're gonna go look for. We're gonna have to go into maybe a non-Disney store. I'm gonna go right over here to the Shade. Stance is another one of my favorites, and I haven't been in here in a while. I don't know if they have any. Anything that would be $13, but maybe Love Pop. Oh man, they have some good ones. The Nemo ones are cute.
We do have some socks on sale.
Okay,
Anything that's on last chance, the sale wall, the sale.
thank you. Okay, $17.90. Let's see what these are on sale for. $17.90. All right. We're going to have to go out. We're going to go maybe Love Pop. There's $19. We'll find it, even if we have to find a 1 and a 3. Oh, size 13. I wonder if we have to go back in there. Let me see if I can find anything in here. There's 15. Well, what if we found happy 13th birthday? Okay, let me look. Congratulations, happy birthday. Oh. Okay, here's a clock, and there's a 1 and a 3. So technically, I feel like we found our numbers. It's not really a 13, like together. The cards are $15. So I don't know if they would have a 13th birthday. Is 13 a big... I feel like 13... I don't know. I don't think that they have 13. Happy 13th birthday. I bet Bath and Body Works does have something for $13. Oh my goodness. Look. What is happening? Look how cute. Is that part of the card? Oh my gosh. Look how cute those are. Look at the stitch one. And that's where you write. 626, not 13. 13 reasons why I love you. Ooh, shoes might have a 13. There's 21. Party animal kit, 29. Alright, let's go. I want to go around the corner to Vineyard Vines. We've never been in there, and it's a possibility that they might have a size 13. I don't know about Under Armour, but I feel like we might be able to go into a clothing store. I don't know if 13 is 13 a normal size? I don't know. These stores don't look open. I wonder if they don't open till 11, but we're going to go over here to Vineyard Vines. I have not been in here since the store opened. Hi, Holly. Vineyard Vines was supposed to be collaborating with Disney, and I don't know that it ever happened. Okay, let me... Alright, I see a 30. I don't know... Why don't I know, like, there's a 7-inch... I see 31. We need a 13-inch inseam. I don't think that exists. I feel like you'd have to be really tall. Extra small, small. Alright, I'm looking. 118. Why can't something be 113? 98, 168. The jackets by a size 30. It's a 38. Okay, probably 9-inch. 9-inch inseam. Okay. Oh, $89. I'm gonna go back here to the women's. But I feel like women's is like 6, 8, 10, 12. I don't think there's a 13. Oh, this is a cute dress, and it's a kid size. Medium, small. Alright, let's look at shorts. 0, 0. I don't know what those are. 4, 8, 8, 10, 13. They're not, they're 14s. Okay, this is not a good choice. I mean, there's a size 5. Oh, let's look at the men's shoes. 13, that's a big shoe size, right? Maybe this wasn't a good choice. I don't see men's shoes. Okay. I mean, we might have to go with the clock. Hold on. Okay. No, are those... Oh, those are 12s. Man. I don't know what these are. Let's see. 11. I mean... 7. We can make 2 things add to 13. We're not going to get there with those either. Okay. I know a calendar. We found the clock. Maybe like, oh, the map? Let's look at the map here. Hold on. You think that World of Disney would have something? Okay, let's see if there's numbers on here. Okay, there's numbers. Is the number 13 here? I see 15, 18, 1. Watch them not put 13 on this list. I did not know that. Oh, there it is. Bow's signature candles. Maybe we should go there. I know where it is. 13. Let's go there. Okay, let's go to that store. It's this way. At least I think it is. I just looked at a map and I'm like going with my memory and I didn't even pay attention. If we run into another 13 on the way there, I think I should have asked him to clip my tag off. It's okay. We'll tuck it up. We haven't been to the Springs Center. After we go to the store, we'll spin again. I didn't know if like the stores would have like numbers on them. Like an address. Alright, I see a shady trash can. Like they don't have numbers on them. Good morning. I don't even know how to tuck my CVS receipt in. Okay, I have my little things in, but I think I tucked it in. Hopefully I look normal. Hi everybody. All right, let's go. Let's go over to this candle store. I love Disney Springs when it's quiet. And again, thank you to everybody who has watched my video with my husband on us trying tasty cakes. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Ron on the go. Ron's here. Ron was probably coming in to see what kind of scrunchie I was buying. Ron, 84 years. I have not been here in for forever. I only ever come for Wheel Wednesday. Hey LJ, I'm glad you liked the Tasty Cakes video. But this is my favorite time of the day to come. Ron, what are you up to today? Ron had a big premiere. Get to watch him at another different theme park. I wish I got to do stuff like that. No, but seriously, we're so proud of you, Ron. And I hope you had a wonderful time in Georgia. All right, so again, lucky number 13 on the map, the store that has 13. You know what? Come to think of it, I don't know that this store, like where the 13 is, I don't know that these stores have done well in this spot. But anyways, we're not going to talk about that. We're going over here to the candle store. Can we get, I can wipe the lens. Is there really something on it? Do you carry paper wipes, like paper wipes around?
Oh, be careful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Hi, stand clear of the doors. But sure we can, as soon as I get up here. Like I'm literally walking in the shade like it's me. I'm the problem. Because I'm walking the wrong way. In the shade, in the pattern of in the shade of the shade. Okay. We're almost there. The shade is guiding us. I don't know if this was the cigar shop. I think this might have been the cigar shop. All right. This is Lucky Store 13. Oh, they have a 10% off teacher appreciation discount.
You're welcome.
Hi, I'm well. How are you?
Great, thank you.
Okay, hold on. I don't have a piece of paper or anything, but I am gonna wipe the screen. So hold on. And just so you know, I start every stream off with wiping my phone, like something Ron taught me. And so whenever he was like, can you wipe it? I'm just shocked. I guess maybe I didn't do a good enough job this morning. So you can come in here, and the only reason we're in here is because we looked at the map and we were looking for the number 13, and this store was on the 13th spot. And so showing you the candles that are in here. But we're going to spin the wheel again. It's wheel spinning time. Okay. Hi, Robbie. Okay, I'm glad it's better. Kaylee. Okay, well, two people, Ron and Kaylee, hopefully. We're going to come out here and we're going to spin the wheel again. Okay, well, I had no idea, so thanks for letting me know. Okay, so we did find the number 13 here at the Springs. That was the wheel spin, so now we're going to spin the wheel again. Let's spin that wheel. It is our lucky 13. It's August 13th. That's the only reason why I picked 13. And, oh goodness. Try a snack and eat it in 13 bites. Okay. It's not going to be ice cream. I got to think about this. I mean, I could go get a cookie. 13 bites. Gideon's 13 bites. I mean, we're at the Springs. I haven't had a snack from the Springs in a while. So this is it's gonna go wrong in one way or the other. Either like I eat it too quickly and I don't get 13 bites in, or I have too much and then the last bites have to be humongous. I don't know. Yeah, so Melanie, what am I gonna be biting, like 13 M&Ms? Hi, Hannah. Hopefully we get to see you in a little while, Hannah. A cookie? Wait. I think if I'm going to get a cookie, I would like to go to Gideon's. We haven't been there for a long time, and I don't know. I think I like the Halloween. So let's go to Gideon's and check out the line and see what their fall flavor is. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, can I have a fork? I don't think I can eat a full Gideon's cookie though. I mean, I could. I don't think I want to. What if I just have 13 bites of something? 13 licks of a Tootsie Roll. I don't think I can eat a whole cookie. And again, it's not that I couldn't. I just don't think I want to this early in the morning. I love Gideon's. I like Lake House too. So if I take 13 bites and then I bring the rest home for Tim, Linda, that's a good idea, Linda. The donut from the donut shops are huge too. Jersey girl Kayla celebrating 14 months of channel membership. Aw, Kayla. I'm glad I saw you too. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh my gosh. Look how easy this was. It was right there. I would have kept walking. Just have to look. I wonder if I could eat a churro in 13 bites. I think Sunshine Churros has a specialty churro. They're not always my favorite. I'm like trying to think of like what could I eat in 13 bites. Maybe like a piece of fruit. We ate so much last night. And so I was like, I need a salad today. I had fried green tomatoes, yellow snapper, key lime pie, and so many other things. John Minton celebrating 13 months. Does my 13 count? Natalie, don't whip. Can I do it in 13 though? That's the question. Because I wouldn't mind Dole Whip. I could. I don't think we need 13 Gideon's bites, Kevin. Tim is not like the biggest Gideon's fan. He would rather have Summer House. Chase would eat it, but we have leftover stuff from last night. 13 pieces of popcorn. Hi, Southern Magnolia. I mean, the chocolate shop is an option too. I could nibble on a piece of chocolate. It's the time of the day, Jen. Let me look and see what they have here. It's early. The Springs is really much livelier at night. All right, I mean, I feel like this is doable. I do want to look at the line for Gideon's. Hi, how are you? Doing fine. We're just looking for the moment.
That's okay. Take a picture on this side. I'll move this because these are all.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I do feel like this is doable. All right, we might be back. Oh yeah, thank you so much. The orange. Okay, thank you. They do still have the flavors of Florida. The orange ganache pop.
Yeah, the pog. And the
Oh. Okay, ganache pop with pog. Oh my goodness. And then salted caramel pop. Okay. Let's go. Let's go look at all of our options. I want to check out the Gideon's line. So she did give me a flavor. That pog pop.
We make the decision. We do go and we want to see the toy shop.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, the line is not long at all. I'll take y'all in. I bet you there's something 13 in there too. Hi. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
It's cookie butter. Okay. This month's limited edition cookie is cookie butter butterscotch cookie. I've never had that. The coffee cake cookie is my favorite. They have the peanut butter cookie butterscotch. Okay, they have peanut butter, cold brew, cookie butter, butterscotch, cold brew. So these are the cookies. This is the card. I have some really good trading cards from here too. They have the cookie butter butterscotch cookie. We might have to try that. Original chocolate chip cookies and cream, triple chocolate, pistachio toffee, peanut butter, and banana bread chocolate chip. And then in the morning, they have coffee cake. And it's available in the morning until it sells out. And then in the evening, once the sun sets, and then until it sells out, it's a dark coffee cake cookie. So this line is not long at all. And at night, you can come here and it might have to get on a wait list. It's okay, I can't. We might have to try the cookie butter. I mean, a snack is a snack, right? Their cold brews are delicious. My favorite is the peanut butter. Good morning, everybody. We're about to go into Gideon's Bakehouse here in Disney Springs. I'm supposed to be getting a snack and eating it in 13 bites. That would not happen with this cookie. But I'm still going to take you in. I feel like she had the crumb cake. The crumb cakes are my absolute favorite because you can't get it all the time. I would like the evening one. I think I like the dark chocolate. The peanut butter one is like if I'm coming in for just a regular cookie, I'm getting the peanut butter cookie every time. Thank you. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. It's so cool in here. It's good to like stay in here and watch. We'll get to see the cookies. Hi, Reese. So there is a limit of 8 cookies per person. So this is the cookie butter. Coffee cake is still available. That's the coffee cake. Chocolate chip, pistachio, and banana bread chocolate chip. Oh, this is such a hard decision. And then they have these slices of cake. Peanut butter and jelly, it looks like. Red velvet with cream cheese. The coffee cake cookie with coffee heaven. So we've gotten several of their cakes for birthdays, like Chase or Tim, and their cakes are really, really good. Lots of icing, very sweet, but very good. What cookie would y'all be getting right now? There's the bites. I don't know. I'm going to ask how many bites come in a bag. We'll see. I'm going to ask. So, True Red. So they have peanut butter and jelly. True Red Velvet. Cookie butter buttercream cake. Andy's Mint. Peanut butter banana cake and chocolate churro cake. This is the cookies and cream. The triple chocolate original, and then this is that peanut butter crunch, and then the pistachio. Chase and Tim like the cookies and cream. Hi, how are you? Do you know how many bites are in a bag? 6. Okay. Can I get one cookie butter cookie? That's it.
Here all day, and that's good for me. Hey guys, where y'all from? Oh. Fair enough. None of them bothers you. Good.
We were not dumb enough to avoid the shade.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys get it. Just takes a little bit of time.
I got one cookie. There were 6 bites in a bag.
Oh yeah. What's up, you guys? How's it going, right? Stay cool up there.
It said here lives. Thank you. My willpower. All right, we're gonna go over here to the shade. I'm going to show you all the cookie, and then they have a honey pot shake. What is that? Orange blossom honey gelato. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Coach N. Okay. This is what the cookie looks like. Oh, so much more butterscotch color to it. It's interesting. So, there's lots of butterscotch on there. I mean, it's not bad. It's not my favorite though. If you like butterscotch, I wanted there to be more. Are y'all counting my bites? Okay, hold on. Let's do it. That was 2. Ready? 3. Ha 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 ha. 4. 哈哈哈哈。5. 6. 'Okay, that was 6, right? This is 7. Seven, ha 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 ha. 8. 'I don't want to eat anymore. 9. 'Now I need water. Oh, I have water. Thank you, Brave. Was that 9? 10. I'm trying to eat the cookie. That was 10, right? 11. 'I need to eat from the side where it's not so thick. 12. This is 12. Hi, Esther. No way I could have taken 13 full bites. All right, last one. Look at how it's all nibbled. Chase is gonna be like, what happened to this cookie? We did it. Are y'all ready to spin the wheel again? Thank you, Renee. Thank you. They give me this like huge bag for the little cookie. I'm gonna take all my stuff and put it in my bag. I definitely need water. Triton, that I don't believe that is on the wheel. I should have just told him I didn't need a bag. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Are y'all ready to spin the wheel again? Carmen, I want to say, Carmen, thank you so much. I just want to let you know that I did, if you're still here, I did get your order for the Spill the t-shirt. Thank you, Carmen.
Oh, well, you know.
I am wearing the Spill the t-shirt today. Oh my goodness. John Minton. Thank you so much, John. 13 for the 13. Thank you, John and Judy. Thank you, thank you. Let's spin the wheel. I feel like, I hope I took that off. Let's see. Okay, let me erase that one. All right, ready? Let's spin that wheel. This is wheel spin number 3. Oh, okay. Count 13 steps. Do I, hold on. Do I go left or right? Or do I go straight? Maybe I go 13. Do y'all want to see if I can do 13 steps to make it to the boutique? This will be funny. Oh, let's go straight into the boutique. 13 steps. Can I make it? I gotta focus here. I haven't moved from my spot. I mean, we gotta make a challenge out of this. Can I do it? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of the walkway. 4, 5. Oh goodness. 6, 7. I'm not gonna make it. 8, 9. This guy's like watching me. He's like, what is she doing? Oh, I need to go 10. Okay. 10. I can't do it. 11. 12. 13. I was closer than I thought I was going to be, though. I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, so this is the boathouse. Let's spin the wheel again. Coach N, thank you so much. Thank you for your Venmo, Coach N. Let me spin the wheel again. All right, let's spin that wheel. Maybe we'll get out of the springs. Let's spin it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little research. Visit an attraction or a resort that is closest to 13 years old. Okay. I don't even know how to find this out. Let me go to the shade and out of the store. And I'm gonna... So we have to think, I feel like, what is the newest thing built? I'm really gonna leave this up to the chat. I mean, I could go to Google. Renee, oh my goodness, Renee, thank you so much for 15 months of channel memberships. Thank you for 15 months of love and support. Thank you for being here, Renee. See, guys, thank you for your update. All right, hold on, let me come over here. Riviera or Coronado, like Destino Tower, right? All right, let's see. Art of Animation opened in 2012. Hi, Sassy Sarah. New Fantasyland opened. Ride Dumbo. Hold on, Darla. 13 years ago? Pop or Art of Animation? Okay. Art of Animation, is it really 13 years? Sassy Sarah, I'm going to say that it runs there. So it's the t-shirt is really soft material. And so it doesn't run small. And I'm not going to say that it runs larger, but it's a bit baggier. Like, because it's a relaxed fit. Okay. Mine Train opened in 2014. That's almost 13. 2012? Really? It only opened in 2012? Enchanted Tales with Belle opened in 2012. Tracy E., thank you so much for being a channel member for 15 months. 15 wonderful months. You're very welcome, Tracy. Does anybody have any channel memberships for 13 months? Art of Animation officially opened May 31st, 2012. So it said a resort or an attraction, right? Just over 13 years ago. Okay. The main attraction built...
And maybe I'll call the brand and I
Huh. Okay. This is what I'm going to say. Since well, let me go back. I'm going to go back and see what the first thing was that I saw. Isabel, hello. Brianna, hello. Wannabe Films, hello. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Is the Skyliner really 13 years old? I wouldn't have thought that. Okay, so the first thing that comes up is Mine Train. Jesse says Mine Train. Dave says Kadani. Coach N says Riviera. And then Pop or Art. So the first thing was Mine Train. So I'm going to look up how old is the attraction Mine Train in Magic Kingdom. So it says Seven Dwarfs Mine Train attraction is 10 years old. Okay, so we know that. So then Mine Train and then Kadani. Let's see Kadani. How old is Kadani Resort? It doesn't want to spell it. Village Resort at Animal. Let's see. So it opened May 1st, 2009. Okay. Next on the list was Riviera. How old is the Riviera Resort on Disney World property? 2019. Okay. So it doesn't win either. I'm just going down the list. And then Pop or Animation is what comes up next. How old is Pop Century on Walt Disney World Resort? Pop opened it's 21 years old. And then we need Art of Animation, which I guess that's probably where we're going to be heading. How old is Art of Animation Resort on Walt Disney World property? $13 years old. All right, let's go. Thank you guys for helping me get there. Coach N, 16 months. Thank you so much for 16 months of channel memberships. Okay, so I went in order, and so Art of Animation came up first before anything else that was in 2012. So we're gonna go Art of Animation. Hi Annette from New York. The engine works, hello. I'm blown away by the Fantasyland. The second Dumbo opened bowling alley in downtown was July 12th. Thank you, Darla. That's crazy too. There's a lot of 2012 stuff. But if I go in order of how it was listed, Art of Animation wins. I wish Merida was still meeting. Lily Bee, I don't know. There was some in Epcot yesterday. So there's a possibility that there is, but I'm not sure. Pickles, hello. Ryan, yes, so today is August 13th. So the wheel is centered around 13. And we're just going with lucky number 13. That's what we're doing. Splitsville opened in 2012. Lots of 2012s. That's crazy. Springs is so quiet in the mornings. I feel like around lunchtime it starts to pick up. A lot of the restaurants I think are like Epcot, where the restaurants open at 11 o'clock. We're going to make our way over to the buses again. And we're going to go to the Art of Animation. I'm letting y'all know I'm having so much fun with this wheel today. I did not know where it was going to take us or how easy or hard it would be. And literally, I don't even know. I just looked at the date. And I was like, oh, tomorrow's August 13th. And here we are. 13. I was like, let's go with 13. I am not a superstitious person. Like, I don't feel like numbers kind of mean anything, or your day is going to be bad because something certain happened. And so I do think it's fun because a lot of people do not like the number 13. I tend to go even numbers. My month that I was born is an even number. The day I was born, even. Like, I'm an even numbers person. So this stream and the number 13. Did Sesame Street? They didn't leave 13 out, did they? I'm like, did they only go up to 12? Kids only learn till 12 because they didn't believe in the number 13. A couple of things while we're walking to the bus. We're still supporting teachers. If you have a little extra something to spare, or even if you just want to look at the teachers' wish list and you want to help them clear their list, DisneyParksWithLove.com, at the top it does say supporting teachers. There's a supporting teachers tab. We're going to 16. See, there's not even a bus slot 13, because I was going to go to bus slot 13, but there's not even a bus slot 13. So if we spin that, I don't even think we can do that. So anyways, we are trying to clear these teachers' lists, and if you don't mind taking a look at it, there's lots of reasonable items still left on the list. Hi, Gator. Hey, Amber, do you mind? Can you post the list? If not, I can grab it real quick. I don't know if Amber's still here. I'll grab it. If you're on your phone and the screen looks like this, just tap this little bar up here. Oh my goodness. And it says supporting teachers. And then you're going to see 20 teachers lists come up. I'm going to share all the lists with you guys. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. But if you don't mind clicking and, like I said, at least taking a look, these teachers have, I asked for the first 20 teachers. Last time we had a ton of teachers. And so I decided, well, the first 20 that respond, those are the ones that we're just going to continually push out. I should be home this evening, and so I plan on making some purchases tonight, so I just do it randomly when I do it. So hopefully it turns out equal. Okay, we are going to 16. For those of you who are on day 3 of sending your kids to school, I hope it's going well. I hope it's going as great as could be expected and better than you had ever hoped. Okay. I think I see a 13. There is. I think. I don't know. We're going to 16. I should walk with purpose just in case that's our bus. I'm over here just casually strolling in the sun. There is a 13, and there's no bus on it. That's so funny. 13 is for nothing. $15 doesn't have anything either. So, they don't like odds. I like that, Anna. And Barbara, I think that's an excellent question. And the question is, do teachers have to buy additional supplies for their classroom? My kids pay a $50 supply fee that covers everything for the school. Oh, is this the one with the Rapunzel cake home soon? I don't know, but we can check. Thank you, Amber. Everybody check your live button. feel like the teachers always have to spend something for their classroom. Like, I don't know how you even get all the supplies that you need for the classroom. And like, so even if you pay that $50, the $50 like classroom fee, is that just to buy like the normal stuff like pencils, crayons, glue? And I don't think that 50 seems like a lot per kid, especially like what if water is provided? What if hand soap? Like, you don't have to go and buy any of that. Hand soap, hand sanitizers, and like this is through the entire year. Or maybe it provides like parties during the holidays. I mean, you just don't know what a teacher goes through, their extra time. Yeah, so I feel like if you were to put all the supplies together, I think $50 does not cost a lot. The other thing, so when my kids were in elementary school, I don't know if this exists anymore, but it was a box, and you bought like this. It was like something that like this other company, it was a third-party company. They put a box of all of the school supplies together, and when your kid went to the first day of school, they would go and pick up their box. It was like a big cardboard box, and it had everything in it that the school required. And like you spent the $35 or $45 on that box. They did it all for you. Your kid picked it up, and then that was it. Like, that's how easy school shopping for school supplies was. But it was like a third party company. It was not the school that did that. Okay, there you go, Coach N. I'm not saying that you have to. Like, I think if you want your classroom to be all pink, that's something different. We're talking about, yeah, making sure everybody has crayons, everybody has the pencil. And that's the other thing, as like a parent, you could like donate boxes to, or you could buy like an extra box to help like the kids out that couldn't afford it. Thank you, teachers, for answering. Hi, Chad. John the Barber, hello. So your son's school does the school supply boxes? Yeah, Amber, it was like the best thing. It came along like towards the end of our, and I don't know what the company, I'm sure you could like Google the company and present it to your PTO and say, can we do this? So Tasha, you have the option, but then you like to do it yourself. Howdy, James. Okay, so Shara says in her county they were given $100 per year for needed items for the classroom. Holy cow. Any extras including decor, games, centers, and class libraries were purchased by you. Oh. Stitch has glitched. My mom bought expensive backpacks. My kids had good backpacks too, and then they used them for like a couple of years. Like, we never got like new backpacks every single year. John the Barber, 111 days. Florida Dreams, I think the holiday decor looks like it does every single year. Nothing different. High Quest. Your church collected over 200 school uniforms for a local public elementary school. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. My cousin's wife is a teacher and a friend as well. They always bought stuff out of their own money. Quest, it's warm. Coach N, 5 days, really? Tiki Room Leaky, former 13-year teacher. It's almost diabolical what I spent on my classroom every year. But yeah, and so that's the whole thing. No one's saying that you have to buy the school things, but I mean, again, I volunteered in classrooms, and that's how I know what those teachers put into, you know, having the centers, having a beanbag chair, just having something where it makes a kid want to sit down and read. I think that makes all the difference in the world. I don't know. I did a lot of laminating as a volunteer too. 5 long days away, Coach N. They shared, so they had a supply closet, Biggie Louie. Biggie Lou. Hi, Biggie Lou. Your daughter is a second-year teacher, and she needs to buy clothes for the bulletin boards as well as the other things that set the clothes. Yeah, I don't know. There's no, like, that's how it gets done, is the teachers buy everything themselves for the most part. Hi, Roger. 20 days till Disneyland. That's awesome, Roger. Ethan, thank you for sharing. I hope I'm a music teacher. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. Hopefully they are supplied things, but again, music's so important. Celeste, good morning. Marigold, hello. Have an amazing time tomorrow. Hi, Tariana Island. 10 days for Disneyland for you, Amanda. Peanut Pup for sending Marigold over here. Hi, Marigold. We've heard about you. The engine works. How special for your daughter. It's amazing to live so close. I'm going to say now, when I first started doing this, I was a good 35 minutes. Now, it's 45 minutes. I have not changed where I live, but it still takes about 45 to 50 minutes, depending on the time I leave to get here. I like to leave the house no later than 7:15. Usually, I like to leave at 7. I'm very comfortable with 7 o'clock now. I used to leave at 6:45. I gave myself at least an hour before my stream starts to get in here. That's just how I roll. Like, I've forgotten my phone. I've done this. I've done that. And I always leave leeway for all the things that just could go wrong. But going home is a whole nother. It's generally 50 minutes for me to go home. Anywhere from 50 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes, depending on traffic and depending on what time I leave. And I would say I live about 35 miles away. I've looked at apartments. I would like to have a house where, like, if somebody wants to share, like, we all just share. I'll stay in the house. I'll run the house. I'll make sure the house is taken care of. And then when you want to come on your vacation, you just have your house already ready to go. But I'll watch over the house. Anybody want to do that? Sound good? I just would like a house, a bed that's a little bit closer for like party nights or after hour nights or long nights with fireworks, stuff like that. So if anybody wants to work out that deal and you want to get a house here and you need somebody to check on that house for you and care for it, I'm all in. I am your person. Disney Girl Kim, let's talk. Engine works. I don't even know how many days I would have to stream to even think that I could afford. We watched a YouTube live stream, so if you're interested in Golden Oaks, the realtors post videos and do walkthroughs of the houses in Golden Oaks that are for sale, and you can find some older homes and then you can see the newer ones. Ooh. There you go, Biggie Lou. Hello. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's nice and dark in here. All right, if you have a bus confession,
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system. We hope you enjoy your day here at Disney Springs. We are on our way to Disney's Art and Animation Resort, where your favorite Disney and Pixar animated films come to life and surround you with bright colors and larger-than-life icons. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're safe, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
Wickedly Whimsy, that's awesome. So that would be my goal. I know I have some cast member friends, and they live about 10 or 15 minutes. They live in Kissimmee as well. Oh, Lexi Lou, I feel like everybody's gonna pick Boma, but I don't know. I've not been to either one of them. Coach N, oh my goodness. If you need somebody to check on it for you, let me know. That's awesome. And I mean, I love that it's reasonable. goal is to have a home near Disney here in Texas, and your plan is to move here. Like, I wish you all the luck. Hi, Mason. Let's put good energy out into the world, Claudia. All right, Mandy's bus confession. It's almost noon and I just had breakfast. Not super spicy confession, but here we all are. It's okay, Mandy. I had 13 bites of a Gideon's cookie for breakfast. And here we all are. Hi, Lala. Yay, Lala, you got the bounce back? I'm not sure if she is or not. We'll just have to see if she shows up. You never know. But I do. Tanya is hopefully scheduled. She has her live stream scheduled for today. Let me see. She has it set for 3. So hopefully, I hope to see her soon. But I don't know. Okay, so thank you for joining, everybody. There's so many of you guys in here, and thank you for hanging out with me on this Wheel Wednesday. We're headed to the Art of Animation. The Art of Animation was opened 13 years ago. It was previously something, I believe, before it was Art of Animation, but it opened 13 years ago. Today we are doing the number 13. That's how we made it to the Art of Animation. Deborah's confession is that I should be doing stuff to get ready for my trip, and instead we're all watching the stream. Deborah, it's okay. Annette, hello. Cookie Baker Brenda, hello. Nice Fast, hello. Yeah, and hey, it's 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, so if you're on your lunch, popping in to say hello. Hello, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for being here. Hi, Jill. Oh my goodness, Jill, thanks so much for being here. So I do stream 5 days a week at least. I'm trying to take off Fridays and Sundays, and on Wednesdays we do Wheel Wednesday, and you never know what we're gonna do. The wheel tells us where to go. I try to have different themed wheels. I try to just have it something fun and different. I don't know what next week. The last week of the month, we always try to do Giving Wheel. I'm working on something for that. What else? I like to spend Mondays in Magic Kingdom. Saturdays, I'm generally in Magic Kingdom. And Sundays, I'm generally doing something with my family, mainly my husband. We do have a separate channel. And if you want to see any of our more personal side of us that's not Disney, that channel is Life with Janel Love. We're over there trying to get monetized. We're halfway through our watch hours. So I just want to say thank you. Shout out to everybody who is having to watch me and Tim eat candy for the 50th time. Thank you.
Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
That's fine, Jen. Hi, Chris Bass. We have a new video that came out today. We have one scheduled for the next 2 weeks as well. Thank you. All right, we are at the Art of Animation. May 31st, 2012, I think it was. It opened. Steph, I'm glad that y'all like them. I never could have imagined that it was gonna turn into us eating stuff, but it's fun, and we have some good ones coming up too. We did sodas. I think that's next week, and then we did Halloween candy. I think that's the following week. October 17th, Old Key West, Barbara. Woo! I hope I get to see you and say hello, Barbara. We're gonna walk into the ink and paint shops and the landscape of flavors. I can't even talk. And then we'll see if this is where the Rapunzel cake is. I'm going to let you know I cannot eat a Rapunzel cake. It would be too much. I feel like I'm going to go to the doctors and they're going to be like, how much sugar do you eat in a day? It smells good in here. I should have walked around to the lobby and I should have come in that way, but I didn't. Every time I see the Art of Animation Loungefly. Hi, Renee. All right, I love this lobby. I love all the portraits. I'm gonna walk up here and I'm gonna spin around. I will do a lobby tour.
Put her in a wheelchair.
Oh my gosh, Holly, Trader Joe's would be an excellent place. Excellent place. Okay, so we're pretending like we're walking in. Let's swing around. They have right when you walk in. I saw they have the Shake It Up Betty party. They don't, but they have the Wake Up Shake Up party, and they give you all of the activities in your resort. I do think that the majority of the activities are kind of the same, aside from like the crafts. But they do kind of all have the Wake Up Shake Up party, and they all end with the pajama party. We're trying to get to 1,300 likes for the 13 I don't even know what I'm trying to say, 13 theme live stream. So thank you for the over 800. We'll see if we can make it to 13. Ivy Fall. Everything's just like kind of clean and streamlined in here. The Radiator Springs portion of this is amazing. Alright, so we're gonna go in, I don't know, maybe I save the ink and paint shop and the landscape of flavors for after I go outside. So this is the arcade.
Let's go right here. Where the music is
It's pretty big here. And then we're gonna walk outside. There is, are there 2 pools here? We'll take a look at the directory. So there are multiple pools here. So we just came out of Animation Hall. This is the main pool. Over in Radiator Springs is a pool. And then over in the Little Mermaid area, there's another pool. So I'm gonna walk around and choose to do the hot part first, and then we'll head back in and we'll look in the gift shop and at the quick service. But the big blue pool is in front of us, and then the bar is called the Drop Off. The Drop Off. So, I've not ever stayed here. I've actually not ever stayed at a value resort. But correct me if I'm wrong, that Art of Animation is the highest priced of all the value resorts. But I love the theming here, and I think it's worth it. And that's why I'm asking, because I think if you walked over here and you saw this Radiator Springs, this doesn't look like a value resort. So, and again, we have Radiator Springs, and then you have the Nemo section, Lion King section, and then Little Mermaid section. You can also go to the Skyliner from here. Nemo, they are the most expensive. Is it because there's suites there, Liz? Aw, John, I hope, and Miss Judy, I hope y'all have the best memories ever. Hi, Shell. So this right here where it says office, that's to go to the pool. Mater's over here. Hi, Carrie. Tony, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stay. Oh, man. That would scare anybody.
There's cars all around.
Well, no, what?
So maybe the Nemo area is the most expensive too, just because it's the closest to checkout and quick service. Pool hours are 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. We're breaking the fan out, so if you hear it, that's because it's hot. We got the fan. I'm gonna keep y'all cool too. My fan was a lifesaver yesterday because I ended the stream and then we had to walk back up to my car through Epcot. Huh. We're just gonna walk up here. I'm gonna show you the Lion King section. I feel like the last time I was here at this resort and I came over to the Lion King section, they had characters. So again, you can get to the Disney Skyliner from here. And you hopefully notice the building changes. And then you keep walking and you're to the Little Mermaid section. What a difference the shade makes. Fire pit. So cute. The theming is just incredible here. It's incredible at all the resorts, but this one's just fun. Thank you, Tommy, for the information. Hi, Megan. It's so fun. If you've stayed here, what's been your favorite like section that you've ever stayed in? And then across the way, the parking lot's so big too. I don't think that I've ever walked completely through the Little Mermaid because I think I get to about right here and I'm like, okay, I have to make it back. Hourglass Lake is over there with the Skyliner. You can follow this path all the way around and it takes you there. We'll walk a little bit into the section, and again you can see the theming and the buildings have changed. I see Triton. I see Eric. Oh, Ursula. Yeah, I've never walked into this. I feel like I need to get a picture of Ursula. E for Eric. Alrighty. There's the pool. Let me see if I can get... Oh, that's a great photo. Let's go get Triton. I see Ariel on the other side. She's all the way through over there. Alright, we're going to make our way back to the main building, and we'll go into the quick service. I need to put y'all on a battery. Alright, we're headed back to Animation Hall and going back to the big blue pool. We're on a different path. So I want to say the last time we were here, like somewhere right in here, is where they had character meet and greets. It was a lot of fun. Just to come back here and like randomly see the characters. And I feel like I should look up and I should see like a hidden Mickey somewhere, but I haven't yet. Like I feel like one set of the clouds or the palm trees. I bet if Van was here, he'd be like, hidden Mickey. I wonder if there's a building 13. I mean, here's building 10. We probably passed it.
I'll go ahead and I'll take it up.
We're almost there. And that's just me telling myself that I'm almost there. Thank goodness I stopped and got scrunchies. We're going to go into the quick service. We'll check it out. We'll go into the store the same way, and then we'll spin the wheel. The landscape of flavors. We made it. I'm gonna plug y'all in. Okay. Let's go check this out. So they have everything from patty melts, chicken strips, fish and chips. You can mobile order pizzas, hot dogs, penne pasta with meatballs, create your own chicken, salmon, mashed potatoes. Specialty entrees, ramen noodles with beef, Caesar salad chickens, Greek salad. I see the Rapunzel cake. Look at the pretzel. Those look delicious. The Rapunzel berries and cream cake. Hi, Trucker Bell. How are you doing? There's the Rapunzel cake. So I'm going to say it looks, I don't know how I feel about even the look. It looks like it's dry, but I hope it's not dry. Hopefully the icing in there is like, looks better than what it is. It might just be the food coloring. I did see Disney Food Blog. I did see their review of it, and they were favorable. I'm looking to see, it is the chocolate chip cookie or the lemon meringue super cookie. Okay, hold on. Sugar cookie made with M&M's, coffee cake, and then I think it's the lemon meringue croissant that they have here. Alright, so this is the quick service. Lots of seating. And again, mobile ordering if you want to take anything back to your room or not wait in line. They do have the black garlic truffle parmesan fries. Those are my fave. The ink and paint shop. I do want to show you the lounge fly and the ears. They also have Halloween items. But I'm pretty sure the ears, when they get out into the light, they are UV sensitive, and I think they turn colors. I don't know if that's these or if that was like a different pair. I would think that it would say something about it, but I don't know. It would be awesome if the backpack did that too, but I don't know that it does. Munchlings, let's check the pins and see if they have any Halloween pals. Let me go find them. I always say these are the places you should check. Disney Ducks. No Halloween pals. Okay. We checked. They had the Lion King spirit jerseys. Okay. I'm gonna hop out here. I am going to take an intentional break. And then when I come back and restart the live stream, we're going to spin the wheel and see where we're going, okay? So give me a couple minutes to run into the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, but we can't do that because there's only one of them and it already happened. Spin again! Oh, that was supposed to be 13th built. Okay. Now, do y'all understand? Find out what resort was the 13th built on property and visit it. So, I mean, that's my southern accent in talk to text right there. Find out the resort that was 13th built on property and visit it. Okay. So, in order of resorts built, which one was the 13th? Oh, we're trying to get to 1,300 likes. We are at 903. Wilderness Lodge, Frank? Coronado? Caribbean? Are y'all just making up? Coronado, okay, Coronado according to Google. Oh goodness, Coronado in 1997. Okay, we have more Coronados. It says Grand Floridian? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's see. My source is telling me it's Coronado. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stick with my source. And sources say Coronado. So that means we have to y'all have all of these. We're gonna go on whatever bus comes first. But honestly, Animal is closest to Coronado. Okay, so Ty has me believing now French Quarter. You have a lot in there. Garvel has me believing Coronado. Let me do some research on the bench since we have a little time and there's not a bus here. Which Disney resort was the 13th built? Well, let me go this. Can I have a list of Disney resorts in the order that they were opened and built on Walt Disney World property? Okay, let's go that way. Okay, first is Contemporary, second Polynesian, third Fort Wilderness, fourth Grand Floridian, fifth Caribbean, sixth Yacht Club, seventh Beach Club, eighth Port Orleans. I need more. They only got me to 1991. In what order were the resorts built? Okay. But see, this has... Right, I need... That's Blizzard. What was that? Blizzard Beach? Was that Animal Kingdom? Wait, hold on. Can I have a list of Walt Disney World resorts in the order that they were built on the property? I'm going Chat GPT. Okay. First Contemporary, second Poly, third Wilderness, fourth Shades of Green. Do we count that? Fifth Saratoga. Oh my gosh. Okay, it was just Blizzard Beach. Okay. So if you go here, the 13th one is Port Orleans. Can I have a list of only Disney resorts currently? I don't know if this is going to change it. 13th comes up as All Stars. It opened, Coronado opened August 1st. I'm going to stick with my Coronado. All right, let me see. Contemporary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 puts you at All Stars. Thank you for everybody for helping me out. I know, so I agree. Every time I search, it's something different. Each search has something different. I mean, this one says the Wilderness Lodge. I'm going to stick with Coronado. We're sticking Coronado. I'm going to go with my first source. And I know there's probably an argument going on in the chat. Well, Stephanie, I don't think it could be Riviera. Riviera, isn't it the newest aside from the Island Tower? All Stars the 13th. Chat GPT says, I know, it's a different... Tie. I know. Okay, Animal Kingdom bus is coming. So I feel like that's our sign to go to Coronado and pretend like it's Coronado. I didn't know that this one was going to be so hard. We're going to have to go to like an official like Disney customer service, guest relations. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I think that they are combining some together, and so like I think that they're going by year. And so like one that I looked at, like it had Contemporary, Poly, and Wilderness all lumped into 1971. And so I think because of that, like they're lumping, and then that's just one. I do think I agree, Liz. I think it is so crazy that you get so many different answers. Stream Finder, I agree. I don't even know what to say. I see the Disboard, Dahlia. I see the Disboard swears that it's all-star music. The list on Disboard's Wilderness Lodge from that, another great. Thank you, Peppermint Patty. Thanks for being here. I am okay, Knives Fast. I had something I had to answer. So we are on a bus headed over to Animal Kingdom. Another bus confession if we'd like to have it. Thank you, Matthew.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
So again, I can ask Google the same question, and one time it can come up Coronado, the other time it came up Port Orleans. Disboard swears by something else. I'm gonna go to Coronado. I'm gonna pretend like this, that maybe one day we find out the true answer.
We invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
But we're gonna go to Coronado. I said it earlier today. I've had so much fun with this number 13. So Stacy, I agree. I don't know that we're gonna have any, like, I feel like there's maybe 5 different answers out there. So, and I wonder if Coronado, if like it's the Casitas section versus the Destino Tower. So I think that that might have something to do with it.
We're glad you chose to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share some insider tips that'll make your day in the park more enjoyable. You won't want to miss Expedition Everest.
Ooh, bus confessions. I know. Triton, we have not had any monorail moments today. But so I want to say this, my confession. I have a confession. So I do have a lot of stuff going on, like personally. And one day I will be able to share with you guys. It's just not the right time to share. It's not good news. It's not fun news. It's, you know, somebody that's going through something, and it's not me personally. But it affects me. It affects my heart. It affects everything that I have going on in life. So I just want to say this, because if I'm answering a message or responding to somebody and I do happen to be quiet for a few minutes, it's because I have something going on. And I want everybody to know that you are not the only person that is going through something hard. And so if you happen to be the person that's going through it and is going through hard, just know that there's other people that understand what you're going through. There's other people who are willing to be there for you in whatever capacity it is, whether it's this live stream or, you know, just a message or reaching out just to check in, make sure that you're okay. You are not alone. You do not have to feel like you are going through something alone by yourself. And you just have to get through it one day at a time. And so, again, it's just another reminder that when you go to the grocery store or you go to that teacher conference or you are driving down the road and somebody is doing something that you're like, I don't know why they're acting like that. It's because you need to extend grace and just know that they might be going through something, and that everybody is going through something, and the world isn't perfect. But one day I will be able to share when I think it's appropriate, and I'll let everybody know. And I hate to do this because I'm having to deal with something, or I'm finding out some information and stuff like that, and I really need to be there. I want to be here, and I also need to be other places. So just know that that is everybody, and it's not just you know, you that's going through it. And I'm not saying that for me at all. I'm saying that because I want everybody to extend grace to somebody else. And if there's somebody that you haven't heard from in a while, check on them. It could put a smile on their face. It could make their day. And all it takes is just a quick message to say, you know what? I'm thinking of you. I'm always here for you. And even if you want to send a message, please do it. Like, and sometimes we forget, and sometimes we get caught up in our own lives, and we get caught up in our own busyness, and we're not there. And sometimes we can act like we never normally act, only because we're going through something. That's happened to me. And you have to go back and you have to say sorry, because like you just wouldn't have been acting that way because you're going through something. So hopefully somebody extends the grace that you need. Hopefully somebody gives you the grace, and hopefully you can extend the grace.
As you approach the entrance, please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Okay. Thank you, I appreciate you guys. I am where I'm supposed to be for sure. And there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. That's the thing. Is that all I can do is just wait. And that's why I have to wait. I have to wait. And I have to be patient. And so there's nothing I can do except live my life and keep going forward and be there for all the updates. So we will keep buffaloing through each day, and whenever I need to be somewhere, I will be there. Y'all are the greatest. Everybody is so understanding, and you know, one day at a time. I'm going to Coronado, right? That's what I declared. I think Streamfinder is the one that said, Janelle declared Coronado. Even if it's not right. Even if ChatGPT thinks I'm wrong. Even if Google thinks I'm wrong. Even if the whole internet thinks I'm wrong, I don't care. We're going to Coronado. Four. So sometimes your bus location, it just turns out to be perfect, and then sometimes you're like, I have to walk through the Sahara Desert to get to a bus. So I think that, again, if you go on the board, Coronado Springs is 4, but if you go to 13, there's no 13. What if I didn't know my numbers today? And I was like, am I even at the right place? Oh, look, there's Port Orleans. Wasn't that one of our answers? Oh, the bus is there too. Okay, let's see if we make it. Ah! Walk with purpose. How lucky. One day. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Back on a bus. Let me get to my chat. Mr. Toad's Valet, thank you for that. It is a Fun Wheel Wednesday, Mandy. I mean, we've had fun with the 13. Eleanor, hello. You'll be at Coronado this Sunday? Oh my goodness. Have an amazing time. Gail, thank you so much for celebrating 18 months. Time flies. Thank you so much for being part of the Love Squad, Miss Gail. Roman and Alexandra, I was thinking about you the other day. How are you guys doing? Thank you for being here, Roman. Did Alexandra start school back? Oh my goodness, Ed. Have an amazing trip in Portugal. I hope you're there for pleasure. Disney Magic 81. Oh, thank you so much, Disney Magic 81. You know, Roman, sometimes that happens. And I know some people, like it doesn't auto renew. And so we're glad that you're back. Okay, so Dan is saying, like, I feel like there's a lot of factors that go into what could be the 13th resort. Thank you, Leslie. What could be the 13th resort? And again, what you're considering and what gets lumped in is wilderness and campgrounds are those two separate things, but they were built together. Well, I hope she's having a good time. We're headed over to the Coronado Resort, everybody. Jeffrey, 14 days.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Annual Kingdom. We're on our way to Disney's Coronado Springs Resort, a celebration of the world's cultures and scenic beauty of ancient Mexico and the American Southwest. For your safety and safety of others, please remain seated while other questions of motion. If you are standing, we encourage you to put the handrails to the left hand of the side and remain clear of the doors and stairway. We ask that you refrain from using the bridge smoking all over the bridge. And now, we invite you to relax and let us know how you
So Amy, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Robin, have an amazing time on the Destiny. The Destiny looks amazing. Happy anniversary on September 1st. Karen, you're staying at the Coronado. I have actually stayed at the Coronado. It's one of my favorite places. I had a wonderful time. Hi, Mary. 14 days until your solo trip, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I hope you come back and let us know how it was. So Renee, the Rick's is one of the places I want to try the chicken tender waffle on a stick. I never have made it there for that. Dan S, hello. Thank you, Dan. And thank you, Peppermint Patty. Cindy's in the chat still, but Cindy is coming on her first solo trip. She's celebrating being cancer-free, and she's going to be here shortly, like I think 30-ish days. And it's I know she was nervous planning her trip as well, but I think once you do it and you get over the nerves of doing something solo, oh, you're so thankful that you did it. I know the last time I went out to California, the last 2 times I went to California, I went by myself. I flew by myself. I had to get in an Uber and a Lyft by myself, check into the hotel by myself, like. But I had friends there once I got there. Tanya was there both times. But I can say that I've experienced a little bit of the solo and like what the nerves are about. Like, you're just out here doing things all by yourself, and normally you have your family or you have friends with you to kind of like be with you if something were to happen. And so I get that is like a nerve-wracking part, and then you're just like, well, what am I even going to do with myself? Let me tell you, the time goes by so fast. You have never tried the spring rolls at Magic Kingdom. I'm pretty sure you're not alone. Cindy's here. How many days do you have, Cindy? Wayne, that's a great part of a solo trip. Hi, Connie. So again, I think that's another thing too, is the guilt. Connie, you are so right. Like the guilt of thinking that you're doing something without the family, or what you always do as a family, like you shouldn't be doing this. And as guilty as you might feel, I feel like that outweighs it once you do it. Like, it's the guilt is gonna like melt away. I do like the spring rolls, Karen. I'm gonna say that I have not ever tried the pepperoni spring rolls. I like the cheeseburger spring rolls over. I like the spring rolls, the cheeseburger ones over the pepperoni ones, but I'm just not a pepperoni pizza person. I don't know that I want to take the bus all the way around, and I wonder if I get off of this first bus exit, can I just walk back? $33 days. Okay, that's it. I thought I knew it was in the 30, and you said Club 33. That's what made me think of the when you put 33, Cindy, I was like, is she saying she's going to Club 33? I broke out my, hold on, my I only have one lug. This is what I bought at Club 33. Cindy, that's for you. You have 33 days left. I love this little thing. I am so glad that I bought this like little wristlet. And I finally broke it out last night. I think I'm gonna get, I don't know if I should go all the way around. Todd, we just went with it. We did not determine anything. The tower looks so far away. I'm gonna stay on the bus. It just looks so far away. Raymond, what happens if a hurricane hits? What do the parks do? So, as far as the parks staying open, Disney plays that by ear, and you are accommodated. They do their best to open the parks back up and get the guests back in the parks. I know they do work with you on your tickets and your stays as far as if you choose to cut your stay short or if you have to extend it. They work with you. They keep you safe in the resorts. The resorts are very, very safe. They make accommodations for all the extra food that they might need, entertainment, characters, and all of the things. So Disney is a very safe place to be during a hurricane. Hi, Madison. Chris and Christina, good afternoon. So Robin did a solo trip while the family was sleeping, made it to all 4 parks. It's amazing, Robin, isn't it? Like whenever you don't have to like worry about others. Anna says she's done a solo trip. You do what you want when you want. It's a different experience. Everyone should do it at least once. There are so many people around you, so you do not feel, you don't feel lonely. Todd, I don't believe that I have. I don't even know what that is. Robin, you do a solo trip every year. I love that. So, I mean, I technically come here solo every single day. I will tell you that it's harder for me to come with a group of people than it is just to come by myself, because again, when I'm by myself, I make my own decisions. I get to go, I get to eat whatever I want. Oh, Holly, that's amazing. Roman, you'll get there. Stay at home juror. I do solo trips all the time. I love it, but for the first time is nerve-wracking. Yeah, Todd, I have not. I love my family, but solo days at Disney, I have more fun. Triton, that's a huge confession. Huge confession. But that's okay. Like, so I get it, you know. There's a huge difference of trying to figure out where 5 people want to eat versus just yourself. Miss Kayla, I love that. Aww. Hi, Coven. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Happy August 13th, everybody. I feel like August is flying by. Happy Wheel Wednesday, Rich. WDW Dreamer. Been doing solo trips for many years. Part of my mental health program. I sit and listen to music and people watch. I love that. And Just Josh, he does that. I think it's so amazing, Josh. Like, to just fly in for the day. Karen, you would be great with us as a solo trip. You would. Hi, Samara. Karen, I'll help you. And I mean, I just want to see, like, because I feel like you will see yourself as a different person after you do it. Dan as talking to people on the bus or on the monorail, or even in a line, you make friends so easily. Tasha, but we love when Cam comes. Jill, I walked through Magic Kingdom this morning. If you want to see all the fall decorations and a walk down Main Street, that happened this morning. Hi, Wonderland Alice. All right, we are here. We finally made it. Thank you. Thank you. Epcot. We're gonna go in down here. Epcot. And I don't know how much walking we'll be doing outside of Coronado today. It's huge, and it's hot. Look how cute she is. Let's see, we'll follow her. Oh my goodness. I was like, how much are we gonna follow you?
I mean, I was watching you like walk over here, but I guess this is like because of the delay and you were already in here. What an adventure.
I know, and we're okay, but we don't even know that this is the 13th one.
I know, because I did the same thing. Like, I looked it up, and the very first thing that came up said Coronado Springs.
This was
so
my
I
source.
Sent it to you.
This is my source.
And then I was watching you do it, and you kept getting different answers.
Yeah.
So then I put in the same exact search, and then I sent you the next one. I was like, I don't know what.
No, like there's so many.
We wrote Google.
Google's gonna be like,
what? We don't know.
What happened?
Actually, we just don't know.
Chat GPT, Gemini, they were all like, who asked this question?
Yeah.
Why does somebody want to know this?
For sure.
What did you find? Anything good?
No, I checked the pin boards and I walked around. They have, the cute Halloween stuff in here. But I was actually looking for like some hard candies or mints or something, and they don't have anything like that. Oh, but they do have a bag of Twizzlers right there.
Okay.
Might have to get one. If it's still
This is the Rick's Cafe. They have weird like weird hours. They're not open all of the time. Nope, we're just looking. Thank you so much.
Well, if you need candy or mints or anything, they have them in here, but they
Okay.
don't have them in there. Where's your register? Oh, down here? Okay, thank you.
I agree, WDW Dreamer. Like, but I wonder if we would have gone to like an encyclopedia. Would we have gone to an encyclopedia? Would we have had to have looked up each resort and when they were built and gone off of some publication? I'm gonna walk over here and show you. This is the Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. This is where the chicken and waffle on a stick is, but it's only in the mornings. I would have to start my morning out here. I want to say I feel like Tim has eaten here. I've eaten at the El Mercado. I love this quick service. They have anything from bowls to pizza, bakery back there. Tanya's getting some Twizzlers. There she is. Okay. Okay. I honestly don't know what she just said. But the Maya grill is over here. And then outside in the heat is a bridge. That bridge right there. And that's a restaurant and it's called Three Bridges. The pool is out there as well. Three Bridges is a lovely restaurant. It stays open late, and that is also where Sangria University is. Katie celebrating 12 months of channel membership. And we're also trying to get 1,300 likes on the stream. Thank you, Katie, for a year of love and support. Thank you. The cronuts are the best. So those donuts are from Donut King, which is like a local donut chain. I don't know. Let's go into the Mercado. And I'll show you the quick service here. So I don't know, are we counting Swan and Dolphin? That's on Disney property. Robin, be safe. Okay, so these are the bowls. So you pick your protein, chicken tinga, barbacoa beef, vegetarian rice. They have Spanish rice or a house salad. So they have a bowl station, a grill station. And again, this is a moderate resort. Art of Animation was a value. This is a moderate resort. Have you ever eaten from here? Do you have a favorite?
Actually, their pizza's pretty good.
The pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have a personal pan pizza and more. I feel like they have I see garlic knots.
Yeah, we came over here one night and like everybody was getting something different to eat.
Okay.
And of everything we tried, I liked the pizza the best.
The pizza? Okay, they have baked chicken Alfredo, spaghetti and meatballs. But there's the donut. So what I was going to say is the donuts that you find like at Joffrey's in here, they're from Donut King. And that's like a local donut chain that we have. I don't know.
Over here?
I don't know about these, but those look like Donut King donuts. The pink one, those look like the ones that they have at Joffrey's.
Oh.
So those are definitely Donut King donuts. And so Tim was like, we need to do a taste testing. We have a Donut King in Claremont. And so he was like, we need to go to Donut King. I'm like, yeah, that's what we need.
Do you have a favorite donut? Other than, of course, the key lime tasty cake.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm you know what I will say, I feel like I'm a hostess. I'm a hostess fan. I'm not a tasty cake fan. You know, like Hostess little donuts and stuff like that.
I mean, but like if you walk into a store and that's all you got.
Oh, yeah.
They're definitely edible.
Yeah,
I've been through my fair share of the Hostess.
They're edible.
If you have choices.
Yeah, if you have choices.
Would you like a cinnamon?
Oh yeah, I would love one. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity, how much do you think this little tiny pack
of
Twizzlers costs?
$5.50.
You're very close. $5.95.
How many were in there? Let's walk to the convention center.
I ate 2.
Okay. It looks like there's like some sort of convention happening, but this resort is gigantic and is part convention. Have you ever been to this? I've never been to this restaurant. Is that like part of the Rick's?
I've never been to that one, separate from
Yeah.
Rick's Bar and Grill.
All right, so the Tribal Risk and Insurance Convening is meeting here. So yeah, so this is the...
And they have rooms to accommodate any size.
Yeah. The conventions to weddings to cheer, you know.
I came over here for a pet convention before.
What?
This entire thing was full of booths for pet stuff.
Huh.
Food, toys,
Right.
clothes, you name it, anything to do with a pet, it was in here.
Wow. Now, do you just go, can you look, is there some place where you can look up to find out like what's going to be here? I don't know.
There is. I just don't know
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been to, I wouldn't even say a convention, but like, what do you call it? Like I went to a 3-day, like where it was about women and it was about making money on social media.
And that was here?
No, it was at the Contemporary.
Oh, yeah.
And I would say there was about 150 of us there. Like it was just a regular, you know, maybe 10 to 15 tables in there. So again, they can accommodate anything.
No, I've gone to the D23 over at the Contemporary.
Okay.
But I think it's here this year.
Is it?
At Coronado.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Have you
Pretty sure I read that it's here
Have you eaten at Rick's?
many times.
Okay, I've never eaten here.
Oh, really? Their
Yeah.
food is good.
I mean, I was talking, I want to try that little waffle chicken thing on a stick, and I never make it over.
So, like, if I ever go out with, like, Mariah and Blake and, you know, Robin and Gary and,
Yeah.
you know, we
There's where
normally, we come here a lot.
Okay.
There's over in the tower downstairs, that little bar.
Yeah.
I don't drink espresso martinis, but apparently they have the best one on property because they actually have an espresso machine.
Oh.
Yeah, so they really like those.
Okay. So many new earning their ears. So many cast members out and about this week. July or August 1st, 1,500 kids checked into Flamingo.
Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
So, back when Mariah did the college program, there wasn't a check-in every single week like there is now.
Okay.
It was like one big mass check-in, like per whatever it is.
Her group.
You know, like they will be coming in for the fall.
Okay.
You know, so everybody would check in for fall.
Okay.
But I guess they realized over time that it was just like so much because people had to wait in line for so long,
Right.
and then you know we started making changes, and now people can report on different days.
So this room right here that we're walking through used to be reception.
Yes.
So this part that we're getting ready to go through is the new part, I guess. Like, I would assume when we make it through this becomes the new part.
This is it.
Triton says hello.
Hi, Triton.
Hi, Tim.
Do you need anything like restroom?
No, I'm good. I went to the restroom. I have water. So after my Art of Animation walk, I was like chugging my water.
I know. I was like, good.
And Tanya texted me. It was like, get inside. Hi, Mad King JRB.
When the fan came on, I was like, yeah, get inside.
That little fan. I met this family when I ended my stream yesterday. I was in Epcot and we went into Regal Eagle to go get water and to just cool off. And there was a family and they were sitting at their table and they stopped me. But this is what I noticed. They were a lovely family, but they had one of the fans and it was on the table and their hair was just blowing. And I was like, they're like, we got a fan. Oh, it was the cutest thing. I was like, oh my, everybody's hair moving, blowing from the fan.
Now, I came out when you were at Springs,
Okay.
and so I was like waiting for, you know, what spin, and then you went to Art of Animation.
Okay.
So I was just going to come to Art of Animation
Right.
because there was no point in going to Springs.
Right.
And then they wouldn't let me in because, you know, I'm not staying there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I went over to the Speedway and I was just sitting in the car, and then you spun for the 13th hotel
Right.
or resort on property. And I mean, I was like, I could pick you up.
Oh,
but
yeah.
they won't even let me in.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that way you wouldn't have to take the bus all the way to Animal
Yep.
Kingdom and then back here. So,
Yeah. How lovely is this? It's just
it's
gorgeous
so
in
beautiful.
here.
Yeah, we hang out here a lot.
Yeah.
Y'all should come with us sometime. We've sat here for like 6 hours before.
But I can see it. Like, I could see where you just
It's just very relaxing.
sit here.
You see, we all just...
Yeah. The hidden Mickey is in the white part. Well, I never remember. Is it just that in this? That's not it, right? In the center? I know there's a hidden Mickey here.
Where it is, I do not know. But I know I sat here and I figured it out one day, and now...
Megan, we are in the Coronado Resort. This is the Destino Tower. We came through like the older portion of the resort. I think Ed might have I think Ed said this resort encompasses 120 acres. It's big. And it is beautiful. It is a moderate, and it feels deluxe.
And it's dog friendly.
And it is dog friendly, as Tanya.
Pretty sure because whenever we came, not unless they like lifted it because of the hurricane.
Okay.
We stayed here whenever the hurricane was coming, and we're able to bring our pets.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's like an every
So
day.
somebody asked that question while I was on the bus, and they asked, how is it at Disney when there's a hurricane? So do you want to answer since you've stayed here? What's it like staying in a resort?
So it's very safe. Of course, we don't really get like demolished by hurricanes here in Central Florida. However, we can be affected by some flooding and mostly by power outages. And so that's why we came over, because we weren't sure if we were going to lose power, and then we didn't want to be stuck and not be able to find a room. So as soon as we knew that the hurricane was coming, we went ahead and reserved our room. And then following the news, and they were like, oh, it's going to be like a Cat 2 or 3 when it comes this way. Anyway, but yeah, staying here is a little bit different because you're not going to have like your regular quick service foods and stuff like that.
Right.
They serve boxed food, so everybody kind of gets the same thing.
Okay.
Like the what is it? Not Topolino's, but
Toledo.
Toledo's upstairs was doing just like a basic buffet rather than the table service that they normally offer. So things were a little bit different. They want you to be, you'll have a curfew where you have to be in at a certain time. They don't want you to be out and be unsafe, of course. But I mean, it's just like a fun atmosphere.
Right.
Like they don't want you to think about the hurricane.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to have cast members all around doing activities with the kids. There might be characters coming through. The food is still here for you. I don't know.
Yeah,
Of course, it's an inconvenience for anybody, but at least you know you're safe.
Yeah.
And you can carry on.
I said this year I'm not doing a hurricane in our house again. Like
that last one?
Yeah.
Oh.
After the last one, I'm like, I'm not. I told Tim, I said we are going to Disney.
Yeah.
Like it's not. I don't even want to. Yeah. I don't want to do that ever again. Like I was talking this morning about, someone was saying they were driving and it wasn't a good drive the last time, and I was like trying to talk them through, like, don't think about the last one, and like here I am traumatized over the last hurricane.
Well, because we always worried about the power going out.
Yeah.
And being home, blah blah. So, and we always have stayed at a Disney resort. But then the last one, I was like, we might as well just stay home and ride it out. We've never had a problem in the past.
Yeah.
And this one was probably the worst one that we've lived through.
Yeah.
It was very scary.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, next time we're going to go back on Disney property. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll all be here together.
Yes.
Because I'm coming here. Like, okay, we're back here.
I was trying to find the hidden Mickey. I know it's large.
And so that's what I'm saying. Is it not? This isn't the head right here in the center, and an ear and an ear. Like right here, I see a head. I see the white outline. Or is it the stained glass? Because I'm looking at the white part.
No, it's the stained glass.
Okay, it's the stained glass.
Yeah, I remember her pointing out it was the stained glass. And I want to say it's like...
Okay.
Like, I can see a circle. I don't know.
I see a circle too. This is one I've not ever been able to see.
I mean, I can cheat and look it up. But she did show me one day when I was here, and I just don't remember.
And I always thought it was the white part. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I want to say it was like... Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see.
Here's the circle, and here's the circle.
Okay.
And then the other
I
circle.
see it. I see it.
now?
Yep. It's in the brown
It's
part.
in, like the lighter colors and the brown. So it's circle here,
Yeah.
circle there.
Let's
and
see.
Then the head goes down.
Circle. right here, circle, and then his head is right here.
And then the ears.
Yep, and the ears are here. And then ear, let me see. This one is right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it now. Sometimes it is easier
I
to
was
see
like,
it.
I know it's like right here because
Right
she
there.
showed me one day, and there it is.
But I'm looking at this white part, and I feel like that, but then it's off on, like,
Yeah.
it's not, this side's bigger than that side.
I love how they did that. Stuck that little hidden Mickey in there.
And then there are hidden Mickeys, like there's hidden Mickeys on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen V, I wouldn't, if I did, I can see it now. There's all kinds of hidden Mickeys if when we go up the stairs as well. I'm sure in this picture there's something.
I'm sure.
We passed a hidden Mickey in the dandelions. Hi. That's an obvious Mickey.
Yeah. That's a beautiful picture.
Yes. The artwork in here, I've always like said there's a hidden Mickey in this one. I don't know if that's Darth Vader's helmet or a bell.
It looks like Darth Vader to me.
And then this is the reception area. Again, more hidden Mickeys in this artwork. Right up there. But just beautiful. Now, you've stayed in the tower? Okay.
And they have like the new fancy elevators
Yes.
where you just
Yes.
push the button and then it tells you. And I said, it's the elevator. It is like.
The lights too. I feel like there's hidden Mickeys in the lights too. This would have been like there on the wheel. There was find 13 hidden Mickeys. This would have been a great place.
Oh. But you didn't spend
No,
that
I didn't
one.
spend that one.
How many steps did it take to get into the
13. 13.
I was like, well, there's gonna have to be some giant steps.
I was over there and I was doing it, and like 2 cast members like came out, and like the guy was just like looking at me like, what is this lady doing? I know. I got to 13. I was like, "Ta-da, we made it.
So did you bring the cookie for me to try?
Oh, you want to try it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, which one did you get?
The flavor of the month.
I was like, oh no, she can't do 13 bites
No.
of that cookie.
So this is the.
And then it turned into like the little bitty bites.
That's the cookie batter.
Okay. Cookie batter butterscotch cookie, which is their cookie of the month. My favorite that I've tried there is the double chocolate.
Okay.
So good. And a lot of people like the pistachio because it's a little salty, little sweet.
It is.
But and I've never done the warm cookie. You know how they do the
hot.
warm?
hot cookie hour?
Yeah. Have you done that one?
No. I've never been there for hot cookie hour. Beach Blonde and Beyond.
Oh wow, that's good.
Beach Blonde and Beyond said the look on his face was priceless. Yeah, like he was just like, what is this grown adult woman? Like pretend, it was almost like pretend hopscotch. With
13. We did it.
1. Ha 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 ha. Because someone said every time I count, I gotta be like, count.
Now, when you spun that, I immediately thought of 13 stairs.
Oh. 13 flights?
No, just 13 steps,
Okay.
like on a staircase.
Okay.
So I was thinking, where could she go on steps? But then I thought about the garage has steps, but then you were like steps to the boutique. They have cute stuff in there, don't they?
Yes. And they just remodeled it.
Oh, I haven't
It's
seen
remodeled.
it. I haven't seen it since it's been remodeled. I know they did have to take out a lot of the shirts that they sold though.
Oh, really?
Because they were not appropriate for Disney property.
Yeah.
Because they had one that said "What the Duck"
Yeah.
and a couple of other. So they don't have as many shirts in there anymore.
Right.
But you can get them online.
Thank you, Kate.
That is a good cookie.
It's good. I mean, I do
And
feel
I'm
like
not a big cookie person, but I think that's good.
if you really have to like butterscotch.
Mm-hmm. And I do.
You have to like, but there's a lot of butterscotch.
Yeah, that is butterscotch. I think that the chips are butterscotch
Yeah,
chips.
that's what they are.
Yeah, so good.
Thank you. So the necklace. What's the brand? Tosh.
Is it Rebecca Hook?
Yeah,
yeah,
is it
Rebecca,
the Rebecca
Hook.
Hook? Yeah, Tanya has the same one.
I actually swapped mine.
Did you? Okay.
Which I asked her first.
Okay.
And she was like, of course. But I swapped mine for the Cinderella one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But then perfect.
Because I have the ring and the earrings and I wanted the whole set. And she was like, no, she was fine with that.
I have my earrings. I haven't worn them because I left them in Maryland. And so they're just sitting there. I'm sure, I could have asked my mom to give them to Michelle to give them back to me, but I don't have, the earrings that I normally wear that I got in Paris, they're in Maryland. So you talked about hurricanes. Was wondering if a lot of pass holders head to Disney to ride them out. I don't know about pass holders, but I know locals. So I have my friends Michelle, they lived in Key West, and they would come here. They would evacuate to Disney.
A lot of people will come to Disney property because it is safe.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So every person, even last year, whenever I ran into somebody, I was like, "How was it?" Like I asked everybody, like, "How was it?" And I feel like the places that were like Port Orleans, like stuff like that, I mean, they were like, you could hear, you can hear the wind. But I'm telling you, that wind was crazy.
It was really crazy. Yeah. That last one was the first one where we actually felt a little.
Yeah. I feel like we had a lot of tornado warnings off of it as well.
Tornadoes were producing everywhere. Mostly like in Lori's area, like Melbourne, all that area, they were just getting hammered with tornadoes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I usually like to come over here just because I do feel safe. And it kind of keeps your mind off of all of that too.
I agree. Like that's the hardest thing is just you have no power. Like we didn't have power. Usually you don't have power.
Right.
So you're just left with nothing
and
but
it's hot here.
Yeah.
So you can't go with no power.
You're just left with your mind and everything that you can hear on the outside. So it's hard and scary.
Yeah, Trey at one point he was like, "Are the windows gonna blow out?" And I'm like, "We're just gonna stay in here."
Yeah.
Just to be safe. But those hurricane windows held up.
Hi Rob K and Cheryl, we are in the Coronado. So I love to come to Disney when there is a hurricane. Like, I love to come to the park before, and I always leave. Like, usually Disney will close the park at, like, let's just say noon. That's an example. They close early. So to allow for cast members to get home and allow for everybody just to get to where they need to be safely.
Right.
And so...
Well, and then they have the ride-out crew.
Yeah.
A lot of cast members will just stay on property, and they give them a place to stay, so they just are here, and they don't have to commute. But they sign up for that. The ride-out crew, they'll say, okay, hurricane season is coming. If you want to participate in the ride-out crew, you can submit like your name or whatever. Yeah. And then if they need people, they'll start calling you in.
So I went to the park one day because I was like, I'm going to the park. Of course I'm going to the park. And I was like, but I always promised like my husband and Tanya and the mods, like I'm going to leave at this time. Right. I will make it home safely.
Right. And
so I was sitting, and you can watch this stream. It's still there. But I'm standing on the Polynesian. My poncho is just flying in my face.
Listen, I know it wasn't funny, but I was laughing.
It was so funny. I was like trying to talk to the stream, and I mean, I just have a poncho.
Oh my goodness. I was like, oh. Yeah, that wind was really getting it.
And I will also say, so not this past year, but the year before, that's how I met Watercraft cast member Kevin. So I was leaving from a hurricane, and the park had closed, or was closing, and I was on the resort boat, and I was on the little boat.
Oh. So you were...
I was on the little boat. I was wearing a poncho because, you have no, like, opening. It's all open. But so I was going to the Polynesian. So it goes from Magic Kingdom to Grand Floridian to the Polynesian. Everybody got off at the Grand Floridian. I was the only person going to the Polynesian. And I don't know what happened, but it was so windy. It was so everything. And Kevin looked at me, and I did not know him at this time.
Yeah.
And he looked at me, and he just said, I promise I will get you there safely. Like I guess he could just see how terrified I was that we were about to make this journey across the Seven Seas Lagoon.
Yeah.
And he said, I promise I will get you there safely. And I said, okay. And I trusted everything. I'm pretty sure I'm texting Tim, and I'm like, Kevin says he's going to get me there. Okay. And we got...
No pressure.
Yeah.
No pressure.
No. And we got there. We pulled in. Literally, the radio started, and he was like, all right, boats are all, like
that
grounded.
Was the last
that was
boat.
it. And, like, he was like, we made it. And Kevin and I were bonded.
So was it not as bad until you, like, took off to the Poly?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if it was, they probably would have just said,
that's it.
We need to just end right here.
Yeah, the little boats, they ground them really quickly.
They do.
Yeah. And no, they grounded all boats, at that point. And he was like, wow, we made it. I just walked off of this boat. But again, I always say that I feel like I'm more afraid of being on the monorail with the winds.
Okay.
And that's why I chose the boat.
Okay.
Is because I was like, I don't want to get on the monorail.
So, it was on my birthday, probably like 3 years ago, we were on the monorail during a thunderstorm. We ended up having to leave Magic Kingdom because it was raining so hard.
Okay.
But we got on the monorail, and the monorail or something was struck by lightning. And so, like, all the power went out, and the monorail was stopped. Inside, like, the Polynesian, the power was out, the elevators weren't working,
Right,
like, whatever got hit, I was on the monorail at that time. But luckily, they were able to get the monorail to the Poly, and everybody could step out and get some air because it was so hot.
Yeah.
They needed to open up the doors.
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
And I was like, okay.
That's why I choose That's why I choose the boat.
But they keep us safe.
They
so,
do,
yeah.
100%. We're here to tell the stories, and these
Yeah.
are not bad stories
Right.
at all. Like,
It's just things that can happen.
It's happened, and Kevin. So, and like Kevin, I mean, he didn't expect to be my bestie, but he.
Yeah, y'all are.
We are, and so I'm pretty sure that Kevin's the one that gave me the water. Like when he was like, shout out Disney Parks of Love when I was coming off the ferry. But I don't know. I don't know that it was him. But yeah. So Tanya's gonna start her stream.
Isn't this such a great vibe, though?
It
This
is.
is why we hang out
We
over
could
here.
we could just
This is
be
such a
here
great vibe.
all afternoon.
Yes. It's so good. All right. You want me to go ahead and start?
Yeah.
So Jace let me know that it is, not only is it Left-Handers Day,
Oh, it is.
National Left-Handers Day.
It is.
It's also National Middle Child Day.
That was yesterday.
Oh, it was yesterday?
I think so because
Oh, okay.
TJ did a thing. I sent the.
Well, he just sent me that.
Okay.
So he's like, it really is like my whole day.
That's so funny. We'll just let him believe it.
All right.
I always talk about TJ, and so this is. He did a video.
My favorite day of the year.
Hold on, I'll play the video for y'all.
It's National Middle Child Day. It's my favorite day of the year.
People always say that middle kids are different. Maybe it's the way we talk.
Maybe it's the way we dress.
Or maybe it's the way we recklessly bang into walls. Sure, we get a little salty when we're craving sweets. And of course, we're super sweet when you give us salty snacks. Luca! My friend Luca's here. I'm doing a video. Frankly, I think everybody else is different. You're gonna wear a matching outfit? Boring. You're gonna use your inside voice? Put me to sleep. Middle children are some of the least maintenance people I know. Neighborhood parks? We don't need them. We've got dentist office lobbies with plenty of parkour opportunities. Stadiums to watch ball games? Give us a spaghetti dinner and we'll show you a real game of catch using meatballs. And you think we visit zoos to see the animals? We visit zoos so that animals see us. The animals don't see us, nobody else. Look, it's still here. He's watching us through the window. It's National Middle Child Day. So today,
Okay, so what
middle kids across the world rejoice. Let your spills fall on a clean white t-shirt. Let your beds make themselves. And let your spirits never be dampened by a clean bathroom vanity. For we are the ones to leave the random glob of toothpaste on the top of
I
this.
think it's so funny.
Most of all, happy National Middle Child Day. Luca, I'm coming!
What is his Instagram?
Okay, so
It's National Middle.
it's TJ. If you just type in TJ Theron, he'll come. That's him right up at the top.
Oh my goodness. These are so funny.
He's spot on. So TJ is the middle child.
Okay.
And so, I sent it to Ainsley. Ainsley is just like that. She's so spot on with like her clothes not matching. She might fall. She doesn't care what she eats. Like, I mean, it's hilarious. So, yeah, go follow TJ. He has Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. So, yeah, that's TJ, and that was yesterday. So, I said today, somebody came in the chat and said it was National Left-Handers Day.
Yes.
And I do. I wanted to be a left-hander. I think being left-handed is like so cool. And I also said that I've asked Neil, Grayson, and Jeremy. They're all left-handed.
Are they?
Yes, all of them. Because I said every person that's left-handed, I always feel like they have a magical like brain that they have like some unique thing about them, and their brain works just a little bit different.
Yep.
And so one day I asked all of them,
and they're all
left-handed, and they all have this incredible ability. And I was like, I bet you they're left-handed.
Do you have any left-handers in your family?
No, I was saying that Chase wanted to be left-handed, and his teacher was like, no.
You're not left-handed.
No. But, like, I do, now he does things left-handed and right-handed. But no one on my side but, like, his grandmother was. So, I don't know. Sunshine Girl, you're left-handed.
That's awesome. So we just, we always, like if we go to dinner, we make sure that Jace is like on the outside so that he's not having to like keep on bumping into someone who's right-handed, And then when you eat, it's like knocking elbows. So we do try to always accommodate him.
Do you have any other left-handers in your?
So my brother's daughter, she's left-handed, and then that's it. Like in my immediate family, like between my mom, dad, brothers, sisters, and our children.
Right.
So it's just Jace and my niece, and that's it. Everybody else is right-handed.
Have there been any random calls from Ainsley? No, there hasn't been. She called last night. So the place that we went to go eat, we were talking on, she had called on the way there. And we were just talking because I was telling her about how...
Did you all vlog all that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I let her know that I ran into Scott and Andrea. Did you run into them last night? Scott Disfam and Andrea, Scott Jr.? I don't know how long they stayed. Okay, you wouldn't know. Like, yeah. So they're usually in our chat, and they were looking. They were going to look for you and Ron.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that.
Okay. Well, so Scott had told me. He said one of my favorite things is when Ainsley calls, and so I always like tell them. Like if y'all tell Tim I said hi. Like I will go home and tell Tim y'all said hi. And he loves it. He's always like anybody, and I was like
because he's famous.
Yeah. So I was like, nobody asked about Tim today, but somebody did tell me that they love, Ainsley's phone calls. And she was like, yeah, I haven't called. And I was just telling her that. But, no, she hasn't called. Everything's good. She spent the weekend at the beach with her boyfriend and like another couple. So they had fun. And so I feel like she's just recuperating from...
When is her birthday?
September 6th.
Okay.
And Emma's birthday is September 5th. They're literally born like 12 hours away from each other.
Wow.
Yeah. So, Ainsley September 6th. And, oh my goodness, her birthday's coming up. So nope, she hasn't called. She's just been doing her thing.
So your stream redirect is set up for Ron's premiere.
Yep.
And I also shared that out because we do need everybody to go over and check out Ron's premiere that came out this morning at 9 o'clock.
Hi, Wendy. So Tanya you haven't hit the button yet, have you? Okay.
Whenever you're ready for me to.
That's fine. So whenever I do end this is going to send you to Ron. It's not going to send you to Tanya today, but she's going to start her live stream, and it's going to do the same. And I know Coda has his set up, and Coda's is going to go, y'all are all going to go to Ron. So when this does end, if you don't mind going and...
It's actually a really good vlog.
I was live, so
I haven't seen it. Oh, it's so good. And I was literally dying laughing when he said hi to the geese and they all started yelling at him. He was like, hey, what's up? And they were like, bah, 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 bah. And I was like, oh, it's like they actually were talking back to him. It was so funny.
Yeah, I was live streaming, and that's why I didn't even spin the wheel because I was like, don't come over here. I wish I had just set my live stream for 9:30.
I was listening when you first started.
And I was like, yeah.
And you were telling everybody to go over there.
Yeah. So, thank you, Maria. Wendy will do. So this is going to redirect you over to Ron's premiere, if you do not mind watching it all the way through. A comment, a comment means more than the like will. Engagement, and again, if you want to engage on the video, that means a ton. If you just want to put something nice, that means a lot too. So I don't think anything more than just watching it and, you know, a comment would do a whole lot for helping out. Tanya's going to start her live stream, so you're going to have to go find that.
Because normally it'll just redirect, but...
So she's set up for somewhere in Walt Disney World, and that's what the title of hers will be.
When do you get to see Ainsley again?
Soon.
Oh, okay.
Soon.
Good. She's fun.
Hi, Natalie.
She's a lot of fun.
Hi, Jared. Hi, Katie. Hi, Sea Salt. Alright, Tanya's setting hers up. And then I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. Oh, it says Tanya's live. I got a notification.
There they are.
I will see y'all tomorrow. Tanya's going to be out for bus roulette, and then I'll be on after that. Probably, I think I'm going to Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
So we'll go watch Starlight. So fun.
It was really good.
Yeah.
So I was telling everybody that I've now seen it 4 times.
Okay.
And I feel like the first 3 times I was so overwhelmed from the crowd around me that I didn't really get to focus or enjoy the parade.
Okay.
And what was it, Monday? Yeah, Monday I stayed and I watched it. And there was like nobody around me. And I just
Where did you watch it from?
Right on Main Street, like midway.
Okay.
And I was able to really watch it. And I liked it more this time than I did the first 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good.
Hi, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Be kind, choose joy, and go to Disney.
That's right. On Prism.